Listen, that's the best part, is the weird balls in your mouth.
But first, let me take a selfie.
Alright. Hi, good morning. Hello. Oh my god, Rossi, thank you for the raid. I never would have known. No, seriously, thank you, my love. Good morning, good morning. Hi, Qpox. Hi, Zila. Congrats on first. Hi, Scootums. How you doing, my dear? I'm trying to catch up. Okay. Hi, Sage. Hi, Ziggy. Hi, Zach. Pay your house them late fees? Never. Hi, Saki. You came for my nut? Well, I'm fresh out. I'm sorry. Hi, Astral. Yes, make sure you guys get your potions. Make sure you guys get your potions. Hello, hello. Good morning. Hi, Nightosphere. I mean, it's 6 p.m., but it's morning. It's fine. I guess really this is like afternoon for me. Noon. This is like noon. It's like lunchtime. Hello, hello, everybody. How are we doing? How is Star Rail? My love. How is Star Rail? You're further than me now. I gotta catch up. ZZZ hates you. Oh no! Did you lose? Did you lose your 50-50? I did some wishes for Arlecchino's weapon, and literally my first 10 pull, I got a 5-star. I was like, fuck yeah! And then I got Sacred Prayer or Lost Winds or whatever the heck. I was like, I couldn't even lose to Cloran's sword. What do you mean? So now I'm hoping that Lost Prayer of Sacred Wings. Yes, that. Protracted and irritating. Valid. Didn't get Ellen, but you'll try again next week. I don't know who Ellen is, but you'll get him. I believe. Yeah, I'm trying for Arlecchino's weapon in Genshin right now. And Rosia in Wuwa. And then Infinity Nikki had its update last night, so I'm about to be dropping about like $35 into that because there is some very, very fantastic deals. If you guys didn't know, in Infinity Nikki, they just did the Lunar New Year update. And if you're ever thinking about spending some money on the game, now is the time. Shark Maidens Endless. I think I've seen them. You upgrade your PC soon. These gacha games just keep making more content you can't play. Yeah, I did a fairly big upgrade like a year and a couple months ago, end of 2023, and I went from like a 2060 to a 4060 with 16 gigabytes of VRAM and an i7 to an i9, and then I doubled my RAM. You don't know Joe? Don't bring my mama into this. Oh. I thought you were gonna make a Joe Mama joke. I don't play ZZZ, guys. I don't play Zenless. It doesn't interest me. I literally haven't paid much attention. I know Jane and I know Bernice. And that's it. I don't know literally anything else. It just doesn't interest me at all. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Started it, got Jane, then quit. Yep. She's a sugar fiend. I was about to smite you there, Nightosphere. I was getting ready. My finger was about to move to that button. How are you, my dears? How are you doing today? Also, real quick, before I forget, we have a pretty big storm sweeping through us right now. We keep getting pelted with rain and massive winds. It calmed down for a bit, but I've definitely heard it pick back up here and there. So if I suddenly disappear and stream drops, please know it's probably just that our internet or power went out. They kind of told us to expect it to. So if I just suddenly disappear, it's just my internet or power dropping on us. I will try to let you guys know in Discord when I can. However, our cell service in the house is terrible, and I am not walking outside, even if I didn't have agoraphobia in this storm. So I won't necessarily be able to say anything in Discord. But you guys have that. Just you guys are aware as of now. Like if I do drop suddenly, it's just the storm. Have a good day at work, Nightosphere. I hope it goes well. I hope you have a good day. Today, I'm also going to work. I'm going to go be a maid in the 1950s because we are playing This Bed We Made, which is like, to my understanding, it's like a 1950s maid simulator story game, but there's like murder mystery happening. So like we gotta go like, you know, turn over rooms and make the bed and clean everything. But there's also some sus stuff going on and we want to figure out what's happening. So we're going to be doing that today. I'm actually really, really excited. I've wanted to play this for a bit. I also have made the decision that next Friday, we're going to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I'm going to get it. We're going to do it. I feel like the memes are too strong to not. Also, it's a cozy game and Kuromi's in it. So, you know, I need Kuromi. Like, I need Kuromi. You know, it's like necessary or whatever. Or whatever. So I'm really excited. We're going to be doing that next week. So, so much fun stuff coming. I also have a lot to do over the next couple weeks. We are still working so hard towards Quinn 3.0. I got the rest of the sketches for our new emotes last night. So I have sketches for all of them. And you guys are not ready. You guys are not ready for some of these. They're so adorable, and some of them are just hilarious. Yes, the Mayo emote is in there. I did promise you guys that Mayo emote. It is coming. It will be dropped with all the other emotes, though. Yeah, Saki's seen the sketch for half of them. So, Saki's seen half of them. Saki hasn't seen all of them, though. But they're going to be amazing. I don't think you guys are ready for how cute these are. So I'm really excited to share them with you guys. I am. I think it's going to be so much fun. Yeah. I hope you guys are ready. I don't think you guys are ready for 3.0. I don't think you guys are ready for what's coming. I've been working so hard. Hi, Caution. How you doing? Let me sit up. Oh. In fact, chat, we need sus checks. How sus is everybody? 44% for me? That makes sense. Come on, line them up. Sus checks, sus checks. That's a lie, Saki, and you know it. Damn, Saki and Caution at the same level? Saki is seeing eye to eye with somebody? I'm just a baby. Well, you know what? I love you. I appreciate you. Can we get a shout out for Saki pretty, please? By the way, I was playing Rivals with Saki this morning. We had so much fun. I had a game where I went, what was it, like 46-3 or something? And I was absolutely wrecking ass. It was great. It was so crazy. Not the most consistent, but when I do well, I do well. I will sweep the board. Oh, because you got mad that someone else got MVP. Yep. It grows the economy. I did. Somebody else got, like, I got MVP for like 4 games in a row, and then somebody else got it. I was like, you whore. I didn't even see you do anything. What do you mean? And the anger fueled me. The anger fueled me way more than it should have. I was out here murdering. MVP isn't always stat-based. I know, Caution. I know. It's a mix of stats. It's a mix of how many, like, big plays you had. There's a lot that goes into it. It's like, my guess is it's probably a point-based system that looks at stats. It looks at, like, if you had any, like, really big, crazy plays that happened, and if so, how many, how much you helped your team as a whole. So while you may not have gotten a lot of actual kills and assists, were you actively helping your team aggressively, things like that. So it's probably a very complicated algorithm, but I was still angry. I don't know who Josh Allen is. Who's Josh Allen? Who is Josh Allen? Oh, they're a football player. That makes sense why I don't know who they are. I don't know sports. I'm not a sports person. I am, however, a Monster High person. And I actually have something to talk to you guys about. We got another Monster High doll leak. We got another one. And I don't think you guys are ready. Hang on, let me pull this over here. And then if we come over here, I'm not high, I don't smoke. There we go. Okay. So we got a leak of us collector coming later, and it's Corpse Bride. And look how stunning she is. Look how stunning. They made her little earworm, her earrings. And the proportions are there. She's got like a half normal, half skeleton body, which is really interesting to see them do. Look at her shoe details. Look at the details in it. Look at this. Look at how beautiful she is. This is what we want from Skelectors, Monster High. This is what we want. Give us more of this, please. Oh. Anyway, it was just like, I saw that earlier today and I was obsessed, and I wanted to share that with you guys because she's so cute. I know half you guys probably don't give a crap about Monster High, but I'm obsessed, so y'all have to deal with me yapping about Monster High sometimes, okay? She's beautiful and I am so excited. I don't think you guys understand. I will definitely be getting my hands on her. A lot smaller than you expected from it all. What do you mean? What do you mean a lot smaller? Like my excitement, or like her actual size? Because she's gonna be fairly big. The box looks bigger there to the creepy porcelain dolls. Oh yeah, Monster High dolls are your typical like Barbie doll size. They're about the size of a Barbie doll. I mean, not shape wise, but like, yeah, they're not porcelain doll size. No. I think they're usually what, like 10 inches? 10 or 11? It would be cool though, like a porcelain like doll, but in Monster High proportions. I could see it. They'd sell like crazy. Possibly, it would depend on how they were executed. I will say, like, some of the collector dolls that Monster High has been coming out with recently just haven't done it for a lot of people, which is valid. Some of them seems like they're taking a very cheap route, and it comes out feeling... It doesn't feel like a collector doll, but they're charging collector prices. Because like that Emily doll, that Corpse Bride one, she's gonna be probably $65. So this collector dolls have usually fairly set pricing. So if it's a single one, it's $65, or $60, depends. And then if it's a 2-pack, it's usually $90. And then when they gave us our first 3-pack with the Sanderson sisters, it was $120. And that's usually what our collector prices are. Now, the only time there are some that have been more than that. But those are usually like collector collaborations with like designers, and they're usually not the Skelector line. They're like a different line. So it feels counterfeit. Yeah, kind of. It's not even just that it feels counterfeit, Caution. So a lot of times they'll do what, like a mock-up, and sometimes we'll get leaks of the mock-ups, right? And those, like, we can understand those looking kind of cheap, because usually when they do a mock-up, the actual painting is probably going to be hand done, which actually usually looks better. But yeah, like a prototype. But sometimes like their clothes will be made with like slightly cheaper materials. You know, this is just to get an idea of what we're looking at. So usually we have like a quick mock-up, and then they'll give us a full prototype. Now, they don't usually give this to us, but you know, it gets out sometimes. And then you see the full doll. And so usually our quick mock-up is going to look fairly cheap. Our prototype actually, and this is where it becomes a problem. Sometimes the prototypes, they're hand painted, their details are all there, they're gorgeous, they're stunning. And then the actual like release doll, half of those details, like the painted details, are gone. and it feels cheap. Hi, Onslow. How you doing, my dear? Stealing my hat? How dare? How dare? So it kind of becomes this thing. Like, one of the things we notice a lot of times is this collectors. We've had some where like their fingers and toenails were painted, and then we have some that they absolutely should be painted, like it's an iconic part of the character that they're trying to portray, and they're not. Or like some of the like design details that help differentiate between layers of things are just not there. And the fabric that they used to make the dress. So like the Sanderson sisters, the fabric they used to make their dress felt like budget doll fabric. It was cheap, crap polyester, and it didn't make sense. Hi, Ribombi. How you doing, my dear? How you doing? Are you guys getting hit with the storm too? How have you been faring? Oh yeah, but the Sanderson sisters dolls. So like their dresses they were like cheap and shiny. And it looked cheap. On the other hand, some people have tried to turn around and go, oh, but the Squid Game doll also had that kind of cheap, shiny looking fabric and a weird like PVC overskirt. I was like, yeah, but the thing is that matches the doll. Like, that matches the show, and it actually doesn't look cheap there. It's not even a matter of whether something is or isn't cheap. It's a matter of if it looks cheap and if it matches the character. And that's my problem with some of it. All right, that's my problem. I feel like sometimes they rush to get it done and they forget about the details. And when you are charging me a decent price for it, yeah, I want to make sure I'm getting my worth. I'm going to be honest. I want to make sure that I am getting what it is my money is worth. The Emily one I'm definitely getting. Absolutely, though. The Corpse Bride, she's stunning. She's beautiful. I cannot wait to have her in my collection. Oh my god, I'm obsessed. Y'all will, I seriously, like, y'all are going to get me yapping about Monster High a ton. When my Venus gets here, I might open her up on stream if I can. Oh, caution, sus went up way high. Damn, you skyrocketed like 50% in 2 minutes. Caution, what happened? Yeah, you guys are gonna, I'll probably open her on stream if I can. And talk about her with you guys because I'm excited to see her in person. We had it slightly bad last night, but it's not so bad now. It's been pretty bad for us today. We've definitely been getting pelted with rain, and the wind keeps swapping from one side of the house to the other, like battering the windows. So it's fun. We haven't lost power or internet though, so. But yeah, we're getting battered pretty bad up here. A lot of stores have just been forced to shut. So I guess we're just gonna have to deal with it for a few days. Well, probably not a few days. Probably just through the night. I think by tomorrow it's supposed to just turn into just a simple rain instead of a big windstorm. Because that's what's really killing us is the wind. Like, Jesus, the way it batters our windows sometimes is crazy. Absolutely insane. All right, then, my dears, I will get off my yapper about Monster High. Are we ready to get into this game? I have seen bits and pieces played, so I haven't actually seen the full game played. Because I knew I wanted to play it, so I didn't, like, watch it too much, if that makes sense. But I also knew I probably wasn't going to get it for a while until it went on sale, and I did. I nabbed it on a good sale. And I think I nabbed it on the winter sale. When held in between your building and the neighbors kept you awake, I was like, damn it, I have one more work day. Let me sleep already. It was going a bit last night before we went to bed, but it wasn't too bad. It was actually when we woke up that we were like, oh, Jesus, that wind is crazy. Oh, wow. This immediately sets me into content warnings may contain spoilers. Ooh, okay, hang on. Video quality preset. We'll turn you up to high. We'll do high to be safe. All right, I'm gonna show the spoiler or the wordings, but I'm going to avoid looking at them. There you guys go. I'll let you guys read them for a minute. I know they're kind of hard to see, but I'm going to avoid them for spoilers. Let me just stare off to the side. What sound do witches' cereals make? Snap, crackle, and pop. Valid.
You're avoiding the ones.
Yeah. Because may contain spoilers. I'm leaving it up for chat.
Okay.
Is there something I should be worried about?
A little bit, yeah.
I know it's stream safe.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. People play it on stream all the time. It in fact, when I made it my category, Twitch went, "Hey, you're good to play this. However, the content warnings will be automatically added to your stream." Yeah.
That's good.
Yep. So it doesn't always do it, but it basically just gives me the, "Hey, this is a mature game. You're gonna get that mature content filter tag." All right. Here we go. Game takes account of all of your actions, including the ones you decide not to take. Oh. These choices will determine your fate and the fate of others around you. Proceed with caution. All right, caution. Get in the car. We're going. Oh, we're in Montreal.
Come on now, miss. Let's keep moving.
Ooh, an umbrella.
It's on your right. Here.
No, I'm usually in charge of the second and third.
So each maid has her assigned floors.
Yes, exactly.
Then why is it that you were working on the 5th floor last week?
Well, the usual girl, Sophie.
Oh, she's out in me, chat.
So Linda, that's her governess, asked me to cover for her.
I see.
We're almost there.
Does this man look familiar?
Shut up. I'm trying to listen to what they're talking about in there.
I'm not sure.
Look closely. Take your time.
So, you expect me to believe that's all you were doing there? Having a drink? And I suppose you being dressed as a woman was a coincidence.
What?
That is,
It was only meant as a joke.
We got a cross-dresser.
we all know what's going on in Manny's. You and your
And it sounds like they think he did it for nefarious reasons.
law, but you're not.
They're not
Just a little further now.
Shut up. I'm trying to listen to their conversation.
went there.
Oh, is that right? So if I take your picture and show it to the others, they won't recognize you?
Well, one or two might, but
Yeah, that's what I thought. Miss? It's just down the corridor. Come on.
I'm trying to listen to their conversation.
Your face in tomorrow's papers. You wouldn't like that, would you? Might lose your job. Might get kicked out of my... We're almost there.
Shut up.
All that trouble you avoided if you start writing names. Now.
Okay.
Good luck.
What am I doing here? What have I
One
done?
more, sir.
Didn't you hear? I was off last week.
Sophie Roy, I'm Detective Maurice Tremblay.
Tremblay.
Let's see. 21 years old, working at
She's younger than me.
here. Husband?
I'm sorry?
Are you married?
No, not yet. I live with my mother. She's sick, so I have to take care of her.
No father.
No, it's always just been me and my mom.
All right, Miss Roy. I need you to tell me everything that happened, starting with this morning.
Au parc La Fontaine, les filles s'en vont et s'y promènent au bras des garçons. Tu les entraînes au cœur des buissons où elles étrennent l'amour en saison. Tu les enchaînes dans un tourbillon de vrais poèmes, car dans les frissons naissent toujours les plus belles chansons d'amour.
Look at all the stuffies.
Fontaine, j'y J'ai vu dans tes yeux mille couleurs quand la claire fontaine s'amusait au jeu de nos deux cœurs.
Vacuuming's done. Now just a bit of tidying up, and I can go on break.
Okay. What is that? Oh, like I actually do the cleaning. Got it.
Good enough. A bed's not complete without its pillow.
Let me get the pillow. Okay.
Only menswear. Are you in town for a business trip, maybe?
What? I'm gonna read it.
That's a lot of money to owe. Just what did you get yourself involved in?
You know me. You know my family. You've had a seat at our bar since the day we opened in 49. You're more than a friend to us. You're practically family. And while friends are polite to each other, family deserves more. Family deserves honesty. As such, I want to be as direct as possible in letting you know that you're down to your last chance. The $8,380 you owe us, plus 25% interest, is now 8 months overdue. How much? Let's see. So if this is in 1950, right? Inflation calculator US. Okay. Okay, 1950. Okay, and then it's 8,380. Wait. Bro, what? I feel like this is bullshit. Apparently that's equal to 109,000 US dollars in today's money. 109,000 US dollars. Holy shit. What do you mean? My patience is worn thin. This isn't like one of your unpaid bar tabs. You come to us for help, and you always come at a price. We've opened our pockets to you time and time again, and all you've done is taken advantage of our goodwill and generosity. We'll come over in person to make our collection tomorrow. I'll be bringing along the boys so we can all sit down and have a little chat. But just so you know, they aren't too good with words. Rusty just came over and suddenly stole my monster cans. Oh, we got another letter. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Mapleson. There's a shoe print on this. Interesting. Regretful as we are to have to resort to these lines of communication, our client and your neighbor, the owner of 88 32nd Street, has been ultimately evasive of our many attempts to reach out and collect our due debt. Specifically, an amount owed to us to the sum of $1,904.75. He has given us little recourse but to contact him through those in close physical proximity to him in the hopes that they can deliver a message on our behalf. We have little desire to disturb you and the other fine citizens of 32nd Street, but our business may bring us back to your neighborhood if it is not resolved quickly. The help of your kind community would be greatly appreciated for us and certainly for your neighbor. Lucky Coin Financing. Interesting. So they're threatening the shakedown is what I'm seeing. Oh, Anybody want to order some room service? That opens a little funny. That's kind of interesting. Oh. Thank you. Okay, I'm trying to figure out... I have something else that I picked up, and I don't know where it goes yet. Oh, there's another letter here. Acknowledgement of debt. 1,500. Okay. Amount overdue. 3,500. On the day of the initial loan, the lender agreed to lend an amount of money to the sum of $1,500 to the borrower for an enduring period of 12 months calculated from date of initial loan. The borrower was to be obliged to pay interest at the rate of 15% per annum. The total sum of said interest to be paid together with capital sum of the granted loan by the loan period's end, with the loan period reaching its conclusion in July 2nd, 1957. Oh, so we're in like 58. Okay. I see. The borrower is expected to repay the full amount owed. The failure to do so will prompt further action. Refer to page 3 for further details on the place and time of repayment. Refer to section C for the expected rates of all overdue payments as they relate to the time that has passed since the end of the loan period. It's snowing outside. Something's in the way there. Okay. Why can't I clean that? Interesting. Okay. Well, let me clean the toilet. Okay, I can't actually clean the wall.
And voila. Good as new.
Okay. Is there anything back here? Nope. Close that behind me. Please keep this room clean. What do I... Is there a way for me to, like, see my inventory?
You brought your own mug? Well, I guess ours aren't quite as complimentary.
Okay. Is there... Oh. Like, is there anything else in here that I can interact with before I leave? I think that's everything. All right. Boom, 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 boom. What was that noise? What happened? You see, what had happened was...
Have you heard about that nut house they want to build next door?
Yeah, it creeps me out. Imagine all the weirdos who'll start hanging around the hotel.
I can think of someone who'll feel right at home. Look at her. Always glued to
Oh, we love some Mean Girl coworkers.
Real friends? Or is it just Gracie, Joan, and...
We love Mean Girl coworkers. I definitely don't want to beat the crap out of them. I mean, what?
Get your excitement somewhere.
I mean, what?
Did you see Rebecca come in this morning? She was wearing the same clothes.
Now, don't you think you're overreacting? This is exactly the kind of behavior Linda warned me about.
She's doing everything she can to break us apart.
Sophie speaking.
Hey, it's Beth. Do you think you could come up real quick?
Sure. I'll be right
These thoughts.
Let's see what Beth wanted to talk about. Tempting, but every penny adds up, Sophie. No, Now's not the time to pick up smoking, Sophie. Oh, Jacques. Leaving luggage in the lobby? Are you trying to get Bernard to kill you? This leak really needs to be fixed.
What are all the
I hope
hearts
water
for?
doesn't make it worse.
What are all the hearts for? That's what I want to know.
Hey, Beth.
Hey there. So, who's sleeping?
Sleep?
What?
You were whispering just now on the phone, so I thought maybe Eugene or Bobby were napping in the break room again.
Oh, yeah, no. It's Jacques and Wendy. They were, in the middle of something.
Ugh, it's so awkward when they start making out like no one's watching. Get a room. We literally work in a hotel.
Wow. All right. I mean, that's valid. They weren't kissing.
They weren't kissing this time. They were fighting.
Oh, this is entertaining. I mean, oh no, why?
I'm not completely sure, but it sounded like Linda had something to do with it.
Ugh, that
I'm laughing.
bitch.
This is great.
Beth.
Trust me, she deserves it.
Why does everyone hate
I
Linda?
don't get why everyone hates her so much.
Yeah.
Linda's
Why do we
always
hate
nice to me.
Linda?
To you, maybe. But she's just the worst to every girl she perceives as a threat.
A threat? A threat to what?
I don't know. Her place as Bernard's right hand, I suppose.
So,
Why
you're saying
not?
I'm not a threat?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying Linda thinks that. But
I don't
that's
know.
her
I think we
mistake.
should be nice to people.
I know there's more to you than meets the eye.
Maybe I'm too kind.
Thanks. So, you said you needed me? My help, I mean.
Oh, right. Wanna guess why?
Something to clean.
I'm guessing there's something I have to clean?
Obviously. But what is it?
Is it the penthouse?
Did a kid throw up again?
Do I get a cool cleaning
Ugh,
job?
No. Did that happen recently?
Yeah, last week. I can still smell it. Feel it, too. While I was cleaning, some of it got...
I'm gonna stop you right there.
Yeah, please,
Keep
thank you.
talking and you'll be cleaning up after me, too.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you'll be glad to know it's nothing gross this time.
Okay.
A nice gentleman decided it was time to redesign the lobby and helped us by knocking over that vase on his way out of the hotel.
That's it?
I would do it myself, but the last time I tried to leave the front desk, Bernard emerged from his lair to scold me about procedures and whatnot.
Well, we can't have the beauty of the Clarington Hotel take absence from her throne, can we?
Oh, the people would riot.
Bernard especially.
Bernard's hardly
The people.
Anyway, I have to get back to work.
Okay.
There's a mop in the supply closet next to Bernard's office, I think.
Thanks. I'll see you around.
I'm waiting for them to get, like, I know it's gonna get juicy.
Chocolate mousse cake. Maybe Bobby wouldn't mind sneaking me a slice. Ugh, no. Bernard would have both our heads. Okay, let's get that mop from the supply closet.
Okay, Beth's banter. Even if it's only a few minutes of my day, my chats with Beth are always a highlight. She called me to clean up a mess made by one of our guests, which gave us a chance to catch up. I don't think I've met someone who can make conversation seem so effortless. Beth has a witty response for everything. It's too bad maids aren't usually allowed in the lobby. Chatting with her every day would be a great way to start my morning. Trouble in Paradise. I overheard Wendy and Jacques arguing in the break room. From the sounds of it, Linda's got to Jacques' head and convinced him that Wendy was flirting with some of the guests. I couldn't believe it. Anyone who's been around them for more than a minute could see how much Wendy loves Jacques. She would never do that to him. Haunted hotel. Some days I'm convinced the Clarington is haunted. It's not that I believe in ghosts normally, but there are too many incidents for me to rule out the possibility completely. Just this morning, I was waiting for the elevator on the fifth floor when I heard a loud bang behind me, like someone shutting a door, but with more force than I've ever heard a person use. I looked around, and there was no one to be seen. Am I just imagining things? Here we got Beth, we got Bernard, we got Linda, we got Wendy, we got Jacques, we got Bobby, we got Mom, we got Dad. Okay.
Linda, Wendy's great at her job. Guests absolutely love her and...
Not just guests, apparently.
Oh, God damn it, Linda! I only like her because guests like her. Making sure guests are happy is my job, after all.
You don't seem to care whether I'm happy.
Listen, if Wendy wasn't doing her job, that'd be another story, but I can't just fire her.
So Linda's trying to fuck the boss and is upset that she thinks the boss wants to fuck Wendy. Got it.
Oh, Andrew, hi. I'm sorry, I was just...
What? We got caught.
On our manager?
No, I heard something, and I...
Hey. It's okay, I'm just pulling your leg. I'm sorry I scared you.
I'm not used to having people around me while I work.
Yeah, you're always working alone up there, aren't you? I actually think it's the first time I've seen you down in the lobby. Don't tell me you've been sent to clean up after the Valentine's Day ball.
What? Were you there during the ball?
Were you here Friday night to see the whole thing?
Yeah. They had someone in charge of the event, but she ended up crying alone in the stairwell, so...
Oh, crying alone in the stairwell at a Valentine's ball.
Did it really go so wrong?
It certainly didn't go wrong for the people enjoying the party, but for those sober around them...
Ah, yes, the classic conundrum.
Oh, God. I'm glad I didn't have to be there. I don't know how you do it.
And I don't know how you handle cleaning up after other people all day. You must see plenty of weird stuff, right?
Yeah.
What's the weirdest thing you found in a guest's room?
We'll say something very odd.
A few months ago, I found stacks of pennies in a room's toilet. Like, a lot of them.
What?
And when I got to the bed, the pillowcases were filled with pennies as well.
Why so many pennies?
I guess simply had a strange way of leaving a tip.
Maybe it was a penny robbery.
A penny robbery? Ay.
I better go help Beth. It's hell here with the snowstorm.
It's okay. I need to,
Yeah, all right. Take care.
You too.
As if it wasn't enough having to deal with endless letters of advice from Raymond.
Raymond? What does he want?
He wants me to lower room prices. Make sure the hotel stays accessible to everyone.
I'm not gonna open it, but...
I can hardly believe you two are from the same family. In the States, you'd be sent to jail for those communist ideas. I hope you're not considering listening.
Andrew's ambush. Oops, so Andrew caught me eavesdropping on Bernard and Linda, who was once again complaining about Wendy. Thankfully, he didn't make a big deal out of it. He doesn't seem the kind of judge. He's actually quite nice, easy to talk to, fun to tease, and funny in his own quiet way. I hope I'll get the chance to talk to him more. I get the sense that there's a lot more to him than he willingly shows.
I haven't been able to get through to him. And anyway, the last thing I want is to look like a...
Want to hear what they're talking about in there?
It's not begging if the other party's getting something in return. I'm sure the sales at Weston's have gone up since the partnership.
I don't know. I feel like he's been avoiding my calls lately.
You look so tense today.
Oh, that's because I am. I've had this pain in my shoulder. Oh, right here. Ever since I woke up this morning.
Let me have a look at it. Abe says I can get rid of even the toughest knots.
Abe?
Abraham, sorry. Now, come here.
Yep, okay, I think that's...
A bit lower. Can you tell table 12 we're out of bacon?
Bobby made it very clear he doesn't like anyone walking into his kitchen uninvited.
Yeah, that's valid. Okay, so I need the mop. Do I need the broom? No. It's quiet in there.
I'm really sorry about that. I'll have a word with our kitchen staff to make sure it doesn't happen again.
Okay, Sophie. Time to clean up that mess. A film roll? The guest must have dropped it when he knocked over the vase. Probably should return it to him. Ew. I better throw that away. Now I just put the leaves back in the vase, and it'll be like nothing ever happened.
Here we go. I think you're gonna use some water, though. What is this? Say no to divorce. Oh, God.
It's weird that Bernard allows it.
You can be divorced against your will. Women, children suffer the most in divorce. You lose your succession rights in divorce. Your wife's pension rights are lost in divorce. You lose your right to a family home in the divorce. Oh, wait, was there something on the back of that?
Maybe Beth remembers who knocked over the vase. He'll want his film roll back.
I understand, Mr. Ramsey. I wish I could make the
All right,
snowstorm
Beth.
disappear. I really
I gotta
do,
know who
but
it was.
Sadly,
You
that's
gotta tell
not
me who
within
it
my power.
was.
Beth, who knocked over that vase?
Mr. Spade.
Mr. Spade?
Well, I can check with the airport and let you know when flights resume. Until then... Yes, I know. You've said that already. But... No, that's
All right.
very unlikely.
So, which room are you staying in, Mr. Spade?
Speak to my manager if you'd like. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to talk to you.
Something Spade.
Well,
Okay.
For that, you'd have to talk to my manager's manager. Would you like to contact him? Sadly, he doesn't have a phone.
Oh,
He's a bit
Spade.
Room 505. Great. That's on my floor. I can return that film roll without going out of my way.
So first, I suggest finding a nice little corner where you can kneel down.
Off to room 505. I felt bad bugging Beth while she was in the middle of an important phone call. But like always, she came through. The logbook says Mr. Spade's in room 505. I was just in the middle of taking care of the 5th floor back before my break. I can return the film roll and get back to things right on
I should go
schedule.
to the 5th floor to return Mr. Spade's film roll.
Don't want somebody slipping.
I'm dead serious.
If Mr. Spade's staying in room 505, he'll want his film roll back.
Keep hitting the wrong button.
Hold it, please.
Ooh, we gotta talk to Andrew again. Nice.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Was it you who cleaned the puddle by the restrooms?
Was I not supposed to?
Well, Eugene asked us not to touch anything until he's repaired the leak, but
Apparently that prevented him from falling.
Which floor?
Oh, 6th.
Okay.
Thanks.
Interesting. Interesting.
I need to bring this to our VIP guest, the one who rented the entire floor.
Oh, is it that British man I keep hearing about?
Oh, British man has entered the chat. Isn't he
He's
famous?
sort of a celebrity, isn't he?
He sure acts like one. I wouldn't want to be that poor assistant he keeps shouting at.
I wish I was assigned to clean his room. Can you imagine the weird things I'd find?
Be careful what you wish for. I wouldn't be surprised if the man kept a few.
So does the murder happen on the 6th floor?
Can't you tell me who he is?
I've never actually met him. I always talk to his
Watch the assistant be the guy pretending to be the assistant so that people don't question
I
him.
do have a suspicion, though.
Oh?
But I'm not sure I should say
Do it. Tell me.
Can't you at
Tell
least give
me.
a hint?
Tell me, tell me, tell me, please.
Okay, let me think. Whew. Saved by the bell.
Hey, come on. Don't leave me hanging.
Let's just say I like to prolong the suspense.
Wait. Is that the hint?
Who knows?
Fair enough. Have fun up there.
You too.
Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, look, 505 is right there, and the door is ajar. Andrew's mystery guest. I bumped into Andrew again in the elevator. From the sounds of it, the VIP guest from the 6th floor has him busy with all kinds of strange requests. I tried to press him for more information, but all he gave me was this cryptic hint. I like to prolong the suspense. I'm dying to know who it is. Andrew clearly knows how to keep a secret. Okay, we got Eugene.
I should return Mr. Spade's film roll. Room 505 is on my list anyway. I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile.
Ah, okay. Room service. Oh, wait, no, we're not room service. Maid! Housekeeping!
Mr. Spade?
Housekeeping! Housekeeping! Oh, you've made
Mr.
quite
Spade?
the mess, my dude. We're about to find a body. Oh, I don't like that red light coming from in there. And the gloves? Have we found our murderer? Or has he just turned this into a red room? Like into a developing room? This is suspicious. Okay, is developing photos in here, but photos of what? Of the maids?
What is this?
Okay, do we throw it away? Chat, do we throw these away? Fuck it. And I gotta clean this room, right?
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking. What can I do for you on this very fine day?
Beth, it's Sophie.
I'm gonna ask for Andrew's help here.
Can I speak to Andrew, please?
Yeah. Hold on. Andrew? Andrew?
I'm here. Clarington Hotel reception desk. Andrew speaking.
Hey, are you okay?
So I could use some help.
Yeah, it's just... my trip to the 6th floor took longer than expected.
Oh, I'm sorry to add to your plate, but I really need your help.
Sure. What's up?
I think Mr. Spade's stalking me while I work.
Mr. Spade? Why would he...
I found a dark room.
I don't know. He took pictures of me. I found them hanging over the bathtub. He set up a kind of dark room.
Jesus. What are you doing in them exactly?
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but sometimes when I clean the rooms, I get a little curious and, you know, snoop through our guest stuff.
Oh. And Mr. Spade caught you in the act.
Yes. I think we should call the police.
Whoa, slow down a minute.
But
Sophie, there are pictures of you invading our guests' privacy.
But I didn't steal anything. I was just snooping, I swear.
I believe you. But others might not. With those pictures, it could really blow up in your face if a guest were to complain about
Yeah. Oh, we're in a catch-22.
Well,
I threw them out.
Well, that's one way to deal with it, I guess. You said you found the pictures hanging over the bath, right? Were they still wet?
I wouldn't say wet, but a little damp, yeah.
Okay. So you must have developed them fairly recently.
Okay.
What are you getting at?
Well, the pictures you found were left there to dry, but he could have developed more of them in an earlier batch. He wouldn't have left them in the bathroom, though. Probably stored them somewhere dry.
So find them. So you want me to
Are you
snoop?
telling me I should snoop around?
Well, it's nothing you haven't done before, is it?
Wow! Oh,
True.
I see we have an instigator on our hands.
Any idea where I should start then?
Well, according to my notes, Mr. Spade asked for the combination to his room's safe. There's a good chance he stored more pictures in it.
Maybe, but I don't have the code.
Maybe I can... Give me a sec.
Interesting.
Shoot.
What?
Bad news is, I can't find the combination list. Good news is, we can probably do without it. Most guests write their code down to make sure they don't forget it. So, say you wanted to look for it, I could keep an eye out and call you if I see our mysterious photographer return.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, and Andrew?
Yes?
Please keep this between us.
Of course. Don't worry about that.
So here's the thing, though. If he already suspects it, like, that's not great.
I'd get my own head if I didn't write it.
Do not forget to buy more
I guess we
film.
have that in common.
This is the room key. Clues. Okay. Oh, hey. Loan shark letter. Lucky coin financing. Acknowledgement of debt. Best dad mug. Okay. Stalker pictures.
Okay. If reception gave him a code, maybe he wrote it down. Somewhere.
Oh. That's wonderful. Dear Mr. Morgan.
How are you supposed to support yourself when no one will give you a job or a place to live?
I understand your situation. I'm sorry that you had to spend so many years in the hospital. However, this does not change the fact that you don't have the qualifications for the job. And even if you did, I could not hire someone in your situation. Other staff members simply would not feel safe around you. I would ask you not to contact me anymore. Sincerely, Jeremy Sandberg. Hey, weirdo, stop wasting your time. I'm not hiring you ever. Mr. Morgan, you know I have a lot of respect for what you and others have done for this country, but I'm not a charity. If I don't receive the past 3 months' rent before the end of the week, you'll have to vacate the apartment. Thank you. Okay, so rejection letters.
You're pawning off your possessions? What do you need the money for?
This World War II victory medal. Okay.
Locked. There has to be a key somewhere.
Ninth Infantry Division, Belgium. Might as well make everything while we're in here. Some cigarettes, okay. Whoa, what is this? Is this a murder board? We have found ourselves a murder board, chat.
I mean, it's a popular spot.
2 Cokes, 2 burgers, and an extra fry. Why, Harry's? Lots of burger places closer to the hotel. Beaver Lakes, 2952.
Last month. Why is this up here?
Okay, present ticket to recover $1 deposit. Do not lose this ticket. Okay, 2852 225. 2852 225. 2852 225.
No combination.
Okay.
No entry.
Special occasion, wedding, or funeral.
I just visited the oratory for the first time in years. This has to be a coincidence, right?
Is he stalking us? Montreal Tramway.
This was the sale where I found
Weston's?
that winter jacket that Mom loves. Were you there too?
Yeah, this is weird. T30.
Morgan.
Dear Mr. Morgan, you've just stopped writing to this address. Lindsay died 2 years ago.
Under Mr. Spade.
I do not know what happened between the two of you, but please let us grieve in peace. Thank you, Lindsay's mother. Is there anything on the back? No. Housekeeping 10 to 4. Room service night mostly. Lobby hours. Okay. Edith Franklin. Okay, a bunch of letters that were returned to sender.
One man's trash is another maid's trash.
Frank's beans.
I hope you aren't eating those beans. Something tells me you
Scam.
were.
I like that they call it scam. What is that? Oh. And they were roommates. Oh, what's in that? She was alone in a town she barely knew, hundreds of miles away from home. She was desperate for comfort and found it in the arms of the most unexpected person. What first started as a normal friendship between two women soon blossomed into something much more passionate and disturbing. This is a tale of love and desire that you have never read before. Out of her own experience, the author, working under a pseudonym, tears the curtain from one of the gravest threats to modern morality, the strange love practices trapping unwary girls today, particularly in our larger cities. Oh, shut up!
Request to move to 507. Why did you want to change rooms?
Dear Mr. Spade, the present letters confirm the reception of your transfer request to room 507. Regrettably, the room in question is currently occupied by extended stay guest. We are therefore unable to grant your request. Thank you for your understanding. Please contact us should you have any other request. Yours sincerely, Bernard Ludick. Lindsay's address, Infantry Division, year of hospital discharge.
What do we have here? I shouldn't put it back yet. I might still need this. I should bring that back to my cart.
Do not forget to take your pills. Holy Bible. Okay. Psychiatric Hospital, Syracuse. Okay.
Looks like you left with a long list of diagnoses.
Date of birth 24, date of admission 47. Okay, so he left in 57. Anxiety, neurosis, character disorder, chronic insomnia, short-term memory loss. Patient initially admitted for nervous breakdown. Patient displayed erratic behavior and mood swings, occasionally aggressive. Patient non-responsive to shock treatment. Neither insulin nor electric. Okay. Patient condition improved after medication. Meprobamate and phenobarbital. Oh, that's... Okay, so he left in 57. Oh shit, that's gonna be the call that he's coming, isn't it?
Is he here?
Who? Oh, Mr. Spade? No, he's not.
Oh god.
Andrew? You said you'd call if he was coming back to his room.
I had a heart attack there.
I did, right. Sorry about that.
Oh my god, Andrew. I nearly had a heart attack.
Yeah, so did I, honey. So did I.
I couldn't help but check in. Did you find more pictures of you?
I was about to open the safe.
No. But I think I have enough leads to open the safe now.
Wow. You're a resourceful gal, aren't you?
I have my moments.
Well, I'll leave you to it then.
Okay, I'll call you back.
Please do. And I won't call again unless Mr. Spade returns. For real this time.
All right. Thanks.
Okay, can I, like, relock this? No. But I can put you back.
I need to find some clues to decipher that code reminder.
Okay, hang on. So, 57 was the year of his thing. Lindsay's address, infantry decision, year of discharge. Okay. Lindsay's address, 34. Okay, 34, 99, 57. How do I... Oh, I see. Date of discharge, 57. Lindsay's address, 34, 99, 57. Okay. I just didn't press the right button. Oh, buddy, what have we found in here? Interesting, interesting. Okay, so we've got more film. Not safe for work. Do we throw all these away? I feel like I can't throw this away. Okay.
M and H. M and H.
Who are you?
Who are they? Are they guests here?
Arrived at hotel room, not ready yet. Had to wait in lobby. Em and H both came in, both nicely dressed. Em was holding a flower bouquet. Heard them talking to the receptionist, saying how nice the oratory was. Picked up some flyers to find out what oratory they were talking about. Room finally ready. No sign of M or H. Decided to unpack and install my setup in the bathroom. Still no sign of M and H. Have probably gone out again. Finished developing this afternoon's pictures. Unable to sleep. Heard weird noises from the corridor. No idea who or what it was.
You're going through their trash? You really want to find out what M and
Hi,
H
Legolas. How you doing? M and H arrived at the hotel's restaurant and ate a quick breakfast. M and H left the hotel and got into a taxi. Tried to follow, but no money for cab. Found a pawn shop to get some money, but no idea where M and H went. Back in my room, we'll have to kill time until M and H return. Spotted M and H entering the hotel with Weston shopping bags. Found M and H eating at the hotel restaurant. H left for bathroom. M exchanged a few words with a woman and her child. M and H left restaurant, probably returning in for the night. While leaving, H emptied pockets into the trash. Searched the trash, found a receipt for a place called Harry's Diner with drawings and weird symbols on it. Took a coffee at Harry's Diner, showed pictures of M and H to the waitress. Waitress remembered them. It said M used to be a regular about 10 years ago. Back in my room, tried mapping M and H's movements since their arrival to Montreal, unable to sleep again. Heard someone exiting room 507, but did not hear the elevator.
Why are you following them?
M and H arrived at hotel for breakfast.
Thinking out at night.
M and H left the hotel, got in taxi, followed them to a place called Mount Royal. M&H went skating on a frozen lake, fell in the ice while trying to take a picture. H might have seen me. M&H ate at the lounge and left a ticket on the table. Ticket had weird symbols on it, just like Harry's diner receipt. M&H decided to leave because of the snowstorm. M&H arrived at the hotel lobby shortly after me. H looked angry. Something happened during the taxi ride, but what? No sign of M&H since early afternoon. Tonight, we'll try to find out who's sneaking out at night. Jesus.
Sophie, you should probably put this down. No.
Okay, I feel like we are better off leaving it here. Okay, is there any other, like, cleaning I should do?
And H. Maybe Andrew could find them in the logbook.
We gotta do our job, right? Guests. Paul Morgan. Progress. Okay, okay, disturbing discovery. Room 505, Greenmuir site I never could have seen coming. A makeshift dark room filled with pictures of me snooping at their guest item. No heart has ever beat. My heart has never beat so quickly. Should I call the police? It's going. It's a long weekend. Oh, you have a long weekend. Oh my God, my brain died. I was like, dang, what are you doing this weekend that's making it so long? No, you have a long weekend. That makes more sense. I'm not smart. I'm happy it's going okay for you though. I am. Nothing is worse than like just a weekend of bullcrap. It really sucks. Help from Andrew. I called Andrew for help. He convinced me to keep digging and not to make any decisions just yet. Not until I have a better idea of why those photographs of me exist in the first place. After seeing those photos, it's hard for me to feel like someone's watching me while I snoop. But I have more. I have to find out more. The safe seems like a logical place to start. Andrew thinks our guest may have written down the combination somewhere. Monday's a public holiday. Brain doesn't need to be firing for a while yet. Yeah, buddy, we love that. We love that. I mean, my brain doesn't really fire properly any day, so I can't say much. Being tracked. That map on his wall, it just makes everything weirder. Every thread points to a place I've visited lately. What does that mean? Is this a series of wild coincidences? Or am I really being stalked? And if I am, why me of all people? Okay, Sophie, just calm down. There has to be a rational explanation to this. I just need to find it. Cracking the safe. Andrew's right. I guess did write down the safe combination. Or at the very least, a reminder for it. I'm hoping that by looking around 505, I might be able to find the clues. Cool. False alarm. Phone ringing may as well have sounded like a gunshot for how much it spooked me. I picked up expecting reception to tell me that Mr. Spade was on his way back up. It was just Andrew, eager to hear more about what I'd found. I appreciate his investment, but I had to make him promise not to call again, barring a real emergency. This whole thing is far too nerve-wracking. 2 more targets. Looks like Mr. Morgan's stalking doesn't end with me. He's also following 2 of the hotel guests, M and H. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm grateful he only took pictures of me. He has extensive notes on M and H's comings and goings, like he's tracking their every move. I need to find out who they are and what we have in common. Maybe that will tell me why I'm caught up in all of this. Hopefully Andrew can help, or at least tell me the plot of a book similar enough to this, and let me know if the heroine makes it out alive. All right. Oh, wait. No, I need to take... These out to my cart. Is there anything else I can inspect here? No.
I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile. Another day, another dirty dish to pick up.
Alright, I just put all of them. Binoculars. Yeah, okay. Okay, so do I still need to clean room 507? 506. No, 507 is marked out. Well, I mean...
Do not disturb. Well, that's one less room to clean today. I won't complain.
What are you? Oh, you're like a little toy. Pitapot's Sugar Frosted Pops. Oh, okay. Leave that there for now, I guess. Same thing as before. Jesus, that storm's pretty bad if you ask me.
I think I have all the supplies I need.
Okay. So what should I be doing now then? Do I just start cleaning the other rooms, maybe?
You have a room order for a reason, Sophie.
Yeah. Okay, so 505 isn't done being cleaned yet then. What do I still need to clean in here? Ah. The bathroom. Oh, those are his meds. Should I throw away his meds, chat? Okay. Wait, no. Oh, there's still something in here to be cleaned.
Did you intend for me to discover your little dark room? Or did this just fall down?
Okay, what else is in here for me to clean?
The storm must be getting worse. I hope Mom's not too bored without her TV shows.
What else is in here for me to clean? I don't understand. What have I missed? Birds of North America. Okay. Okay, apparently that's a clue. Can I, like, go in here now?
You have a room order for a reason.
No. What else is in here? I was like, Monday's a public holiday, and my brain's too fucking out of it. Okay, I don't really know what else there is for me to clean in here then. Like, do I need to just, like, throw everything away? Is that... But I don't want to, like, throw it away and then I don't actually need to. And then... like, it cause a problem, you know? That's my fear, I think. Wait, do I need to maybe vacuum? Where's my vacuum? Is it like a spot on the floor, maybe? What else is in here to clean? Did I miss something in the bathroom? Oh, I guess that. Okay. So I got another clue. Is that it? No, there's more in here apparently. I'm confused. Does anybody know what I'm supposed to do here? Because I don't actually know what I need to do. I feel like there's no other, like, cleaning to do unless it wants me to, like, just start throwing stuff away? Is that what it, like, do I just need to, is that the thing? I'm about to look it up. I'm gonna look it up because I am very lost. Oh, I need to, okay. That's what the thing is.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Andrew speaking.
It's me.
Oh, hey. Just a sec. Beth, could you cover for me?
Again?
Pretty please? Sorry about that. So, found anything on Mr. Spade?
Oh, I found stuff.
Mr. Spade isn't even his real name.
It's not? What is it then?
Paul Morgan.
Huh. I guess he wanted something a tad more exciting. So, I take it you opened the safe. What was in it?
Well, it wasn't photos of me. It was a journal.
Oh? Does it say why he's stalking you?
No, but it seems he's stalking 2 other people as well.
2 other staff members?
No, not staff.
They're guests. I don't know their names though. I was hoping you could find them in the logbook.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Are you all right?
Of course. Sorry. I'll just need some more info to narrow the search.
Okay.
What do you know about them?
Well, they're referred to as
Mr.
H
Morgan
and
refers to
M.
them as H and M.
It could be initials, or maybe, I don't know, husband and mistress?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
A
Oh.
little more to go on.
They're a couple.
From what I can gather, it seems they're together.
Okay, so we're probably looking for a room with a double bed then.
Do we have a lot of couples at the moment?
Well, seeing as last Friday was...
Yeah, you will have a lot of couples this time of year.
Oh yeah, a lot. Wait a minute. There's a couple staying in room 509. Hector and Marcella Cruz.
That could be them.
Marcella. H and M.
My thoughts exactly.
What do you know about them?
Do you know anything about the Cruzes?
What do we know?
I was there when they checked in. Handed them a couple pamphlets on tourist
Yep, this is definitely going to be them.
I remember noticing that Mr. Cruz wears the same cologne as my father, but...
That's not much to go on.
Yeah, I know. Do you, perhaps, have room 509 on your to-do list?
I do, actually.
Would it be wrong of me to suggest you do some...
Snooping? I guess that's what I'm known for now.
I guess that's what I'm known for. Well, I mean, you're the one that did it.
I'll call you if I find anything.
Watch out, alright?
Never.
I promise.
You left your key downstairs in the break room.
I must have forgotten my keys in the break room again. I'll need my keys to enter room 509. I should probably check the break room.
Progress. All signs point to 509. Thank goodness for Andrew. Putting our heads together, we are able to figure out the mysterious H and M are two guests, Hector and Marcella Cruz, a married couple staying on the same floor as Mr. Spade in room 509. But a quick look around their room will reveal something. But I need my keys, which I left downstairs, probably in the break room. Classic Sophie. I keep hitting E to interact with stuff, but E pulls up that menu, and I want to cry. Oh, my neck. Ooh. That was a spicy pop I just got. Okay, locker room. Maintenance.
Yeah, Linda's not exactly, my door's open. It's locked. Fine. People don't usually leave these unlocked.
This is my... Oh. Eugene, half the washing machines are out of order. Because of this, I won't be able to finish our current load in time, and Beth will be forced to offer guests an apology discount. Please fix the machines before Bernard kills me. Okay.
Open sesame? Nope. No luck.
Anything interesting in here?
The way they look at each other. You can tell it's the real deal. Off limits. Shoot, it's locked. I guess I'll have to get Linda's master key instead.
Okay, so where do I go to do that?
Did I punch in this morning? Linda usually leaves a master key in the women's locker room.
Ah, okay. Locker rooms are over here. There's our master key. Hypocrite bit. Oh. Oh, what happened? What's the tea?
What did Linda do? And to whom?
Linda, my wife will be at her parents' tonight, so come by my house at 8 p.m. and make sure you bring the new lingerie I brought you. B.
That'll do. I'll just have to make sure I don't... Tempting, but every penny adds up, Sophie. Linda, you're not even trying to hide the daggers in your eyes.
Linda offers Wendy the Employee of the Month reward. Interesting. To employees, as you are probably aware, Valentine's Day is upon us, and we are almost completely booked for the weekend. I know this is a time for colds, but I will not accept anyone missing a work shift in the next few days. I want the rooms cleaner than ever. I also wish to remind you of our continued partnership with Weston's department store. Take off every opportunity you have to suggest the store for our guests' shopping needs. Thanks to your partnership, special prizes from Weston's will once again be awarded to our best employees at the end of the month. If you see the freak from room 505 loitering around the hotel, please tell him to stop. Bernard says he's scaring some of our guests. Linda. That's who we're dealing with. Okay. The divorcee from room 204 has moved to room 507 and wants more sheets again. So if you please take care of it, I do not want to speak to people like her. Message from Bernard. For Valentine's Day, please leave chocolate on the bedrooms occupied by married couples only. Bernard asked me to remind you that we have very important guests in room 602. Please satisfy Oz needs as quickly as possible and without questions.
If there's anyone to be in a book club with, it'd be Andrew. Maybe I should join this. I should be able to open...
What is it?
Wendy? It's Sophie. Are you alright?
Do I sound alright?
No, I guess not.
Just leave me alone. I don't want to talk.
I was in the break room earlier.
I heard y'all fighting earlier, and
I couldn't help but overhear your argument with Jacques. I'm sorry he let Linda get to his head. He should be trusting you, not her.
Yeah, well,
I know I wouldn't be your first pick, but I'm here if you need to talk.
maybe later. I just can't talk about it.
that's okay, honey. That's okay. You process how you need to process, BB.
I'm sorry I was rude.
It's okay.
Sophie,
Yeah?
thank you.
Fine. Keep it. It's locked.
What?
Being recognized.
Sophie, I've noticed a real improvement in the quality of your work lately. I've heard a few guys saying how clean their rooms are after you go through them. Who knows, maybe you'll manage to steal the Employee of the Month reward from Wendy.
Haven't gotten any tips so far today. Opens off limits.
Well. Dear sister, we need to talk about Kevin. The other day, Patrick received some pamphlets from a friend from the States. And now he's convinced that our child is a sissy? How is this even possible? Nimi, oh, great. Oh, we love that. Oh.
It's locked.
Oh, what's in here? Carol, I hope you're having a great first week. Valentine's Day is a very busy time here, but don't worry, it should calm down soon. Yesterday, I saw you watch while we were playing cards at lunch. You're welcome to join us today if you wish. Carol, here's the Chambermaid's Guide I talked about. Come see me if you have any questions concerning the job or the stuff. I can tell you who you should hang out with and who you should avoid. Yvette. I'm already sensing a lot of workplace politics. Oh, both these are open.
This goes beyond constructive criticism. It's just a personal crusade.
Wendy, do you think I don't see the way you talk to guests? The way you smile at them and call them sweetie while you fill their coffee cups? The way you laugh at their jokes and bat your eyes like a stupid teenage girl? I'm not sure if you're doing it for the tip or to get Employee of the Month reward, but either way, this is unacceptable, and I won't even mention the way you wear a uniform. This is a respectable hotel, not a pleasure house. Jeez, they are catty bitches. All right. Although I've always had a problem with your behavior, I tolerate it as long as the guests were happy. But now that you're getting engaged, I can no longer remain silent about it. What would Jacques say if he saw you? I'm sure he would be as ashamed as I am. Maybe you got Bernard fooled like every other man, but if you don't change your behavior, I'll find a way to convince him to fire you. This is your only warning, Linda.
I don't want to think of what could happen to Wendy if someone found these. Yvette's and Susan's favorite activity. Talking behind other people's backs.
I can't believe Miss Perfect got Employee of the Month reward again. I'm sure she won't even use the mixer she won. She's too dumb to understand how it worked. Poor Jacques. He deserves so much better than that stupid whore. God, they are mean! Did you see that the look on Sophie's face when Bernard first showed the mixer? You'd swear that Weirdo had never seen one in her life. Anyways, Jordan made 11:15 for a smoke break. Nope, this one's open. So now we have to provide soap to the guests? This is getting ridiculous. What next? A hairdryer in every room? Speaking of hair, have you seen Rebecca's new haircut? I didn't think she could look any uglier. Smoke break at 3:45. All right, let's look at... we've got new characters. A new progress. Okay. Right in the door. Well, retrieve my keys from the basement. I found the words hypocrite bitch written in red lipstick on Linda's door. There's a recipe for drama if I've ever seen one. I wonder who's behind it. Thank goodness Linda keeps a master key in the locker room. In any case, if any of us misplaces their own set, I can now unlock room 5 and 9. Hopefully I'll find some answers in there. Wendy's not doing so well. She's holed herself up in the bathroom, sobbing her heart out. I try to comfort her and offer her a listening ear, if ever she needs it. I don't know how much it helped, but at least she knows she's not alone. I feel like I'm progressing through this game really slowly because I'm like reading everything.
Hey, Sophie.
Oh, hey, Andrew.
Hey, Andrew, what's up?
No, not yet. I have to deliver something to our VIP guest.
Again?
Yeah, the requests just keep on coming. What about you?
Aren't you supposed to be in 509?
I'm heading up now. I just had to grab Linda's master key before I could continue our investigation.
Ah, gotcha. What a day, huh? Tending to an eccentric VIP guest, discovering,
Yeah,
well,
that was quite a
what you
discovery we
discovered in
made. We're getting
505.
stalked.
Pretty exciting as far as a workday at the Clarington goes.
Yeah, that's definitely one way to put it. That's not all, though.
Just saw something on Linda's
While I was
door.
looking for my keys, I found some graffiti.
Ooh,
on
we
Linda's
got
door.
some tension brewing.
Words, hypocrite bitch in red lipstick. I wonder who could have written it.
Call this an educated guess, but Wendy has a pretty solid motive to me. You'd have to be living under a rock to miss how Linda's been treating her lately.
Good morning, Whisper. How you doing? Linda's being too harsh.
Linda's been pretty bad to Wendy. I'm not surprised she snapped.
Okay, at some point during
Remember her
Rossi's
birthday?
stream, I
Bobby
mean
slipped her a
Valen.
slice of cake from the kitchen, and along came Linda to confiscate it, telling Wendy she was doing her a favor. I don't know how Wendy managed to keep her cool.
If it had been me,
Ugh,
I probably
kind of want to
burst
nap.
into tears.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Interpersonal conflict makes for a good read, but in real life it can be a bit much to deal with.
Yeah, it
You've
can.
always been good at staying above it, though. You get along with everyone.
Some people are easier to get
I don't
along
think
with.
I get along with everyone, but some people are worth getting friendly.
We gotta flirt where we can flirt, baby.
Thanks. I'm glad not everyone around here thinks I'm a complete bore. Wait till Beth hears this. Well, it was nice to chat. Don't let me keep you, though. I have to head to maintenance anyway. Maybe Eugene can help me find the product our guest of honor is looking for.
Yeah, we both got a lot on our plates today.
I'll be ready and waiting for your updates on H&M.
Take care.
You too.
All right, let's go. We're going on a trip to room 509. Gonna see who's getting stalked. You know, other than us.
Getting into 509 will be no problem with the master key. Oh, I do have 506 next on my list. Should I pop in before checking out 509?
Yeah, let's do our job. Oh god, it's a mess in
Boy,
here.
Someone's been living it up.
Actually, let's close the door behind me. Oh, Jesus.
What's the story behind this?
Okay, well, they've checked out, I believe. Sorry for the mess. Yeah, thanks, by making more of a mess. Ay. Okay, you're actually clean still, so that's fine. Did he really just scold us for talking? These Montreal cab drivers, I swear. I know, I thought he'd appreciate us trying to make some conversation. Thank God for good old-fashioned pen and paper, at least. Yeah, it takes me back. At least Esther Gabrielle isn't here to confiscate them anymore. So like I was saying, are you ready for your week-long bridal shower, Mrs. Hubbard? Stop it, Simone. I'm not Mrs. until we walk down the aisle, and this week is for thinking about anything but that. That's right. We're making the most of this week before I lose you to the jaws of married life. But never. I won't be another Andrea, I promise. Leanne, you're going to kick us. He's going to kick us out if you keep making me laugh. Interesting. Okay. Well, that can probably be thrown away now. Jesus, who leaves hotel rooms like this? This is what I want to know. Valentine's ball. We'll throw you away. They just stole a wet floor sign from somewhere? Okay.
Not exactly a cherished gift.
I'm not going home without a prize. Okay.
Behind like this.
Dear my beloved Leanne, much as I would love to spend this Valentine's Day with the woman who's about to become Mrs. Hubert, I'll happily make do with the lifetime of Valentines awaiting us. Enjoy your week in Montreal. I'll be eagerly awaiting your return and the start of our new life together. Love, Gregory. P.S. Don't let Simone rope you into anything crazy. Tell her I need my bride back in one piece. Okay. Jesus, they left this place a mess. Alright, I think we're okay now, though. Oh. Take the trash out. Trash in the bathroom. Yes. But it's empty. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Next. 507 is not on my list. .508 is complete. Okay. So now we can go to 509. We gotta do our job. Oh, this is definitely the room. Let's close this behind us. Interesting.
Someone had quite the shopping spree. More work for poor Rebecca.
Tuxedo, pair of pants, 2 shirts, a tie. Okay, oh, that's for the dry cleaning.
Stuff should be to tidy up a bit. Searching a clean room is easier than searching a messy one. I'll hold off on throwing this out just yet. The food's practically
I'm sorry, please forgive me.
And were you forgiven?
Hey, that looks like a nice bathtub if you ask me. All right.
These are lovely.
I still love you as much as I did the day I met you. Always remember the first time I saw you in that beautiful red, blue-red dress on the... Seems like only yesterday when I first... 10 years ago, I promised I would always love you, and today I vow, pledge again, what I pledged 10 years ago. Everything changed the day you came into my life. I hope it'll change again when new member enters our fam. Oh, is she pregnant? I hope we can soon expand our family with a... You know how important family is to me. Oh, does he want kids and she doesn't? Interesting. All right, let's read these real quick. The Sweet Life. 509 is one of our sweets, and Marcel and Hector have certainly made it feel quite lived in. There's a lot to look through, so I better get started. The answer I'm looking for might not be readily apparent, but when in doubt, clean. I'm sure something will come up. Sorry for what? Somebody left a note on the table apologizing for something. One of the Cruzes clearly wronged the other, or thinks they did. But I don't know anything more than that. I'm sorry, please forgive me. Five little words can only say so much. Where's the... Oh, okay. Somebody's been sleeping on the couch. All right. This is just like their ledger. Okay. Oh, what is this? Interesting. Okay, meetings, haircut, bank appointment, notary appointment. Wedding anniversary, don't forget vows. Rose petal, attempt number 12. Interesting. We want to leave things how we left them. Okay.
This person looking for you back in Texas. Was he really just a co-worker?
Dear son, I cannot believe you decided to renew your vows so far away from the family. Your father and I are very disappointed, and so are your sisters. Montreal, what a strange destination. I'd not be surprised if this is another one of your wife's ideas. I met Luciana in town yesterday. She has 5 children, 3 boys, 2 girls, and is pregnant with her 6th. Juan has just bought them that nice house on the corner of Prado and Ramos. Imagine if you'd married her like you were supposed to. We would have your own family by now. Yesterday, I also drove by your home to get the mail. As I was leaving, I met a man who's looking for you. I think he's one of your colleagues from work, but I'm not sure. I told him you're in Montreal and would be back next week. When do you come back exactly? I hope you can be there for your uncle's birthday party on Friday. I'll make your favorite cake, your mother. Interesting.
Wow. You look like a couple out of a magazine.
Okay, 48. Another Bible. A rosary.
Someone's been sleeping here. I should leave it as it is.
Arrested and deviant route. Oh, Jesus. Another bloody Valentine's Day. Concluded in horror last Friday with a murder of Outremont resident. Okay. Let me look at the back. All right, let's look in the bedroom. What is this? Interesting. What are you hiding, dear briefcase? Dear Mrs. Cruz,
got her personal information stolen. Is Mr. Morgan behind it?
we wish to apologize on behalf of our company for the privacy breach that occurred on the 25th of September, and thank you for calling it to our attention. We are currently investigating the breach and trying to understand how this individual was able to obtain your personal information. Rest assured that we will put measures in place to stop the situation, to make sure the situation does not repeat itself. Your privacy is, and always will be, one of our top priorities. Sincerely, Harold Fearn and John Weisman. SOS 5. Okay.
Locked. It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
Alright. Let's check all of these. Anything up here to interact with? Oh. Ooh.
The shade is really striking.
Okay. Interesting. Some jewelry. This is Texas Trust Bank.
The account's been emptied.
Oh, is she gonna run away? Is she... Or did he empty her account, hoping she wouldn't notice? I feel like I need to make my own murder board now.
Looks like someone tore that note apart, but I'm missing some pieces. I can't make out what's written. Maybe I'll find more of those torn paper pieces if I keep cleaning the room.
Pills provide birth control. Development of NT. Okay, hang on. Oh, we've got a call coming.
Hello? Hello? Andrew? Is that you?
What is... Who? What? We're gonna call reception.
Clarrington Hotel reception desk.
Andrew?
Hey, Sophie.
Did you just call me?
No, I didn't.
Then who called?
I'm not sure I understand.
Someone just called and...
And it was creepy.
All I could hear was static and breathing.
That's pretty unsettling.
Yeah, you think?
Hang on. Hey, Beth? You got a minute? No. Give me a second, Sophie. Okay, so Beth tells me she just patched a call through to 509.
Did she recognize the voice?
The caller's voice?
Oh, do you think maybe it was Mr. Morgan?
Yeah.
Let me check. Okay, it was a male voice, but she's not sure whether it was Mr. Morgan's or not.
Is there anything
Did you
else?
notice anything else?
She says it sounded like a bell rang in the background. Like an elevator bell. So she assumed whoever was calling was one of our guests.
You didn't see Mr. Morgan come back to the hotel, did you?
No. I get why you're on edge, but I don't see any way he could know you're in 509. I haven't spoken to anyone about this.
Interesting.
I know you didn't.
No more calls to 509,
Beth
okay?
not to patch any calls here for a while?
Yeah, sure thing.
Thanks. I haven't had time to check all of 509 yet, so I better get back to it.
Wait a second. I just remembered something about this morning. I can't believe I didn't think about it before.
What's going on?
A few minutes after Mr. Morgan knocked over that vase in the lobby, I saw Mrs. Cruz rush out of the hotel, all alone.
What time was it?
Really? Do you know what time it was exactly?
I think it was a minute or two after 10. What?
I remember hearing a loud noise on the 5th floor right around that time. Like a door slamming really hard.
You think it was her?
Maybe.
What's going on? Is there anything
Did you notice
suspicious?
anything weird about her?
I don't know. She passed by the front desk so fast I barely had time to see her.
This is all ramping up very quickly. Wait, where's her husband then, though? If we didn't see him leave...
Sneaking out. Or maybe she was following Mr. Morgan.
Yeah. Hopefully I can make sense of all of this.
What is going on with this?
Sure you can. Give me a call as soon as you found something, okay?
Okay. Thanks for the info.
Okay. Oh my god, we have so much in here. Sleeping solo. One half the Cruzes seems to have made their own sleeping arrangements on the room couch. Whether that was voluntary or at the demands of the other is unclear. I'm on the case. The Cruzes have some kind of suitcase on their bed, but not the kind I usually see. It's smaller, perfectly square, and can be only opened by a 4-letter code. Hundreds of possibilities, and I'm not sure where to start. Cruz? No, that's too simple, I'm sure. A letter sticking out of the case addressed to Mrs. Cruz and signed by Fernie and Wiseman. Apparently, she suffered a breach of privacy recently. Emptying the coffers, there's a bank statement tucked away in Mrs. Cruz's jewelry box. From the looks of it, she withdrew every last cent to her name. There's a lot of cents, enough to add up to around $5,000. Why make such a big withdrawal? It's odd enough that the statement is in her name too. With married couples, I've only ever seen bank accounts in the husband name. Maybe things are different in Texas. A secret message. Lo and behold, a little bit of cleaning up later, I stumbled upon something curious. A message of some kind, torn up and discarded. If this first piece was discarded so carelessly, then I might find the others, have a chance of finding the others. Hello? The phone rang when I was tidying up room 509. When I picked up, all I could hear was breathing, no other response. A quick call to reception cleared some things, thankfully. Andrew confirmed that Beth had patched call through to 509. I asked him to put any calls to 509 on ice for the time being. I'm jumpy enough as is. Remembering details. While we were on the phone, Andrew remembered seeing Mrs. Cruz leave the hotel alone this morning. Right around the time Mr. Morgan made that mess in the lobby. Was she following him? And where was Mr. Cruz? Alright, my dears, I'm gonna take a quick BRB, because we are gonna hit a ad here in just a couple minutes. So I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna move around, I'm gonna get some stretches done, maybe grab myself some food, and make sure you guys do the same. If you haven't gotten up recently, gotten yourself some water or food, make sure you guys do that. Take care of yourselves, and when I come back, we'll continue on, okay? See you guys in a few. Oh, there we go. My stuff was being funky. I have returned with Cup Noodle. Hi, Chow. How you doing? Oh. I wasn't super hungry, but I'm kind of like munchy, so it's like, well, I'll make one of these. It'll be enough to like, you know, get me through. Alright, so we're trying to figure out the code for this. Okay, NT.
This looks right up Andrew's alley.
Strangers in the
I
Night.
wonder if he's read this one.
Okay. So we got the laundry ticket, the apology message, the vow renewal, trip expenses, the calendar, the letter from his mother, wedding photo, the rosary, the letter about that, her expensive lipstick, the bank statement, the newspaper article, pocketbook. Okay, what other cleaning is there to do? Ah. So there's another piece. The bed in here is... Oh, no. I need to make the bed. Okay, and then there's gonna be... the pillow's out here, which I don't think I need to move. Is there anything on this side? No. Last bit of the note. Oh, God. Okay, so I think you're gonna come over here. You're obviously a top corner. You're the other top corner. Okay. Do you connect to that? You do. I think. Hmm. Okay, you go there. You go there. No. Okay, what the heck is this?
It's some kind of code. Could I break it?
Okay.
I should keep an eye out for those symbols.
Treasure among trash. Yes, it took some digging, but I've got all parts of the secret message now. I'm glad I didn't throw out any of the trash. Now it's a matter of time to figure out what it says. The symbols are strange and strangely familiar. W equals 8.
Oh, that's one of the symbols. Oh, these symbols match some of the ones on the torn message.
Okay. Okay. Is there more in here? No. There's definitely one here, though.
these are part of the same set. More of these symbols. Just what I was looking for. More of these symbols. Yes. These are part of the same set. I think I can use this.
Let me try this one more time. Ah.
Aha. I'll have to remember these.
Hi, Shani. How are you? Hi. I'm doing pretty good. I'm vibing.
I'll have to remember these.
We're trying to solve some mystery. I thought it was going to be a murder. So far, it doesn't seem to be a murder, but it's definitely a mystery. Oh, wait. Okay. Let's see. Eight is W. Three, two is N. T? Your X. So I think you're gonna be an E. Okay. Trying to find any other symbols here, but we have. We don't have any more yet. Ah.
This is horrible. I don't think I'll ever understand what pushes people to go so far as killing.
Is there more here? No. Is there any here? I don't think so. Is there anything in here? Sorry, I'm mixing up my food so I can start eating it as soon as it's cool enough too. Oh.
These symbols match some of the ones on the torn message. Oh. These symbols match some
Okay,
of the
so
ones on
S
the
is
torn
double dash, 5 is O. Okay. I'm thinking 4 might be I. Not the tentacle. I think you're I. I think you're L. I think you're gonna be H. Mr. Hector Cruz, insurance agent. Protect the dream. Interesting. Hmm. In the store? Jesus. There's got to be more letters here somewhere. Oh, there's this one, isn't there?
Oh, I left the clean towels on my cart.
Hmm. Oh, I forgot about this.
SW. Looks like you had a few appointments with him, Mr. Cruz. Or her. SW. Looks like you had a few appointments with him, Mr. Cruz. Or her.
Something notes in the... Oh, leave. I will leave notes in the vent next to the... something. Mm-hmm.
Looks like someone had quite the shopping spree. No combination, no entry. Let's put those on the bathroom shelf.
Okay, we're gonna put these up here. Okay, there's like... next to the... New. Next to your room? Mm-hmm. That's what it is. It's your room. No, why?
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
Okay. Is it gonna be next to room 505?
Clarington Hotel reception desk.
Did she hire him to kill her
Andrew,
husband?
It's me.
Sophie, did you uncover anything in 509?
I did. I found a message written in strange symbols. A kind of secret code.
What? Awesome. Did you crack it?
It says, I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
In the vent? What an odd thing to do.
Yep.
Yeah. And whoever the message was intended for went through a lot of trouble to hide it. It was torn in a dozen pieces and scattered in
It was
3
4.
different trash cans.
It was 4 pieces.
So the Cruises are keeping secrets from each other. Do you think maybe one of them's having an affair?
No, I think
I don't know.
I think the
It
wife
really
hired
looks like blackmail.
what's his face to kill her husband.
Makes you say that.
Emptied bank account.
I found a bank statement belonging to Mrs. Cruz. Her account was emptied very recently.
Emptied? No one does that unless they're in trouble. Or traveling.
What do you mean?
Well, they're not home, so they do need their money handy. Plus, a trip can be pretty costly. It's weird, but it could be anything. Did you find something else to back your theory?
I need to check that vent.
Not really. But I should be able to find more proof in the vent. The one that's mentioned in the message. I think I'll go check it out.
Good idea. It's almost break time for me. If you need my help again, you can ask Beth to patch you through to the break room.
All right. Enjoy your break.
Thanks, Sophie.
All right. Let's go check that vent.
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room. But which vent?
All right. Secret to code message. I did it. I cracked the code. I'll leave notes in the vent next to your room. Not too bad for one hotel maid, if I say so myself. As for what it all means, well, I might need some extra help with that. Theories. I called up Andrew and threw out the idea that Mr. Cruz is Mrs. Cruz is being blackmailed. I hope I'm wrong, but there are too many signs to ignore them. I'm gonna see if I can figure out which event they were talking about. Maybe I'll be lucky enough to find some of these notes and see just how much water my theory holds.
It could have been on my door for a few minutes. Or an hour.
Bernard and Linda are in there. A vent next to a room, huh?
I can't see anything in there.
It's not. There's also this. I sent it to her a few days ago. I was kindly warning her that her behavior could compromise our engagement, and I was quite right. But look,
Oh, wonderful. She's complaining about frickin' Wendy.
does it prove she hates me? The writing's the same as the message on the door.
Very well. I'll call Wendy from the office later and fire her.
Oh no!
It's time you see her for who she really is. The nerve she has calling me a bitch. And to expose our intimacy like that.
Speaking of which, I thought we might,
Oh, gross.
Yes.
Ugh. No! Wendy's getting fired and it's my fault!
No messages. Let's try another vent.
Is there a vent over here? No. It has to be this one then. No, there's no... Oh, there it is.
I can't see anything in there.
Where the hell is another vent?
This must have been so much fun. Well, for the guests at least.
So the way like this is set up, there should be one across from that. I don't think I can get to it. I was hoping I could maybe asshole physics my way over. This is the one we started in. That person does need a lot of money, though. There may be a vent in here. Huh. A vent next to the room.
I can't see anything in there. No messages. Let's try another vent.
Oh, is it this one? Yep. I see you. I don't understand. How am I supposed to... What?
Can't open these without a screwdriver.
Oh, I need a screwdriver first. Okay. Oh, what is this? Eugene.
Highest priority.
Bernard tells me there's a cold draft coming from his window, and it's turning his office into a freezer. Fixing this should be our highest priority today. Okay.
Eugene must be down in Bernard's office. I should go ask him for a screwdriver.
Screwed. I guess I'm hoping that whoever's leaving these notes had left the vent grid open, but no such luck. I'll have to find a screwdriver to get it open, which shouldn't be too difficult at all, I think. The janitor's closet is right nearby after all. According to a note from Linda in the janitor's closet, fixing the broken window in Bernard's office is Eugene's highest priority today. Since he's not around, he must be dealing with that. He knows better than to ignore a direct order from Linda. Time to head into the lair of the beast, I suppose.
Sounds like Eugene asked Bernard to stop opposing the construction of the new psychiatric hospital. And Bernard was Bernard.
So Eugene, I was unaware of your daughter's condition. I can only imagine how difficult this must be for you and your wife. But do not worry, you only have to look to my brother to see how rotten apples grow even in the best of families. As for your request, I'm afraid I'm unable to grant it. Mr. Weston is both a good friend of mine and a benefactor of Clarington, so it'd be inappropriate for me to oppose him. Also, considering his great influence in the city, I have no doubt he will manage to prevent the hospital's construction no matter what. Thank you for your understanding, Bernard. Dear Eugene, a friend of mine had heard from her hairdresser, who's heard from her sister-in-law, who works as a secretary to the mayor, that the city plans on building a new mental hospital right next to Clarington. Imagine, Denise could get the care she needs while staying close to home. It's almost too good to be true. I don't dare get my hopes up, but still. I'll keep my ear to the ground and keep you posted as soon as I have more news. Warm wishes, Joyce. William Weston.
Eugene's a pro at fixing the fuse box whenever there's a power outage.
I'm expecting a power outage to happen at some point now. Alright, down to Bernard's office. Linda and Bernard are busy screwing in the frickin' random room anyway.
Maybe I shouldn't wander around with my pockets full. Is there anything I can put down?
Really? A single cup? A single cup? You're gonna get upset with me about a single cup?
It's, Miss Belivet, isn't it?
What? Oh, Roy.
Oh, right.
She literally has her name tag on, my dude.
You're the one who took last week off, aren't you? You had to, take care of your sister, I think?
Mother. My mother. She's very sick.
No, I hope this doesn't become a recurring thing. I need to know I can count on you.
I understand, sir.
What are you doing here, anyway? Are you on break?
Yes.
Yes. I am.
Don't take too long.
No, I won't.
What's going on?
Oh, Andrew.
Oh, sorry. Seems I've made a habit of sneaking up on you today.
Yes, you have, sir.
Are you on Bernard again?
No, I'm looking for a screwdriver. For the vent. Linda asked Eugene to fix Bernard's window.
Ah, gotcha.
Eugene?
He's not here.
Maybe you should go have a look. You know what? I'll stand guard by the elevator and holler if Bernard approaches.
Okay, thanks. I'll be quick.
Where's Eugene? Wait. Interesting. This feels very suspicious. I'm just gonna pick you up.
Let's get you to that vent. Opposing something that could help so many people just because it's close to your hotel? This is ridiculous.
Dear Mr. Weston, I would like to thank you again for agreeing to this partnership between the Clarington Hotel and Weston's department store. Thanks to your generous help, renovations are well underway and your hotel has never looked better. You should come visit soon when your busy schedule allows it. On another note, it's come to my attention that you've formed a group of local businessmen to oppose the construction of the new mental hospital. After working so hard to elevate the Clarington standards, I cannot allow a band of cuckoos to move in my backyard. Should you accept it, it would be an honor and privilege to join your fight. Yours sincerely, Bernard. Handwritten by Eugene. Enjoy the cold, you cold-hearted fuck.
So, I take it the open window was not an accident. Can't say I blame you, Eugene.
Yeah, I'm not picking that up.
Time to see what secrets that vent is holding.
Ooh, what is this? Checking 62X Eugene. Call Weston's office again. Decide winner for Employee of the Month reward. Okay. Nothing super incriminating. Dear brother, I thank you for your invaluable input, but need I remind you of the terms of our agreement? I did my part.
Things were this bad between Bernard and Raymond.
I got you out of jail and have ensured that news of your deviant ways would not leak. Now I expect you to keep your side of the bargain and stay out of my way. You're not in charge of the hotel anymore. I've worked relentlessly these past few years to return the Clarington to its former glory. A great challenge considering the poor state you left it in. I'm glad Father never got to see how you so shamelessly destroyed his great legacy. As for me, I'll be dead too before I listen to a single word of advice from you. You ask I lower our prices, but I can tell you plan on doing just the opposite. My guests will only be the la creme de la creme. Your deviant friends can find themselves another place for the sinful debaucheries.
Ew.
Ugh.
Is this Linda's?
Oh, wonderful. Disgusting. What are you? Dear Mr. Leduc, my employer has made the following request. To avoid unwanted attention, his dining should remain secret to both your guest staff. The temperature in room 602 should be exactly 22 Celsius. His dog should be fed the very best roast beef. His room shall be cleaned every day at 11:30 on the dot. Eggs should be banned from his room service orders. No one should disturb him between the hours of 4 and 5. This request follow once my employer takes possession of his room. I don't really care much about his personal stuff. All right, we're gonna skedaddle before we run into an issue.
Do you remember that loose tile from last week?
Yes?
Well, I'm afraid it hasn't been
Properly repaired.
What do you mean?
I mean that, it's still broken, sir. Someone put a rug on top of it, but you can still hear it crack. I'm just checking to make sure guests don't trip over it.
Is that part of your job description?
I bet you if I picked up and ended the window for him, Eugene's job might have been saved. Crap.
Suggest you stop worrying about Miss Belivet. What were you doing in my office?
I wasn't. Someone left the door ajar.
I was simply closing the door. Someone left it ajar.
Really? But that doesn't explain what you're doing on this floor. You know very well the cleaning staff isn't supposed to wander around the lobby for no reason. You wouldn't be lying to me, would you, Miss Belavet?
I'm not Miss Belavet.
No, I swear,
It's my fault, sir. I spilled my coffee, and so I asked Sophie to come clean it up.
Your coffee? Mr. Rossi, you're not supposed to have beverages at the front desk.
Oh.
Right. I'm sorry.
They took the fall for us.
Sorry.
He took the fall for us there.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Eugene was supposed to fix that window. Now, as I was God damn it.
Hi, Traveling Ninja. How you doing?
I think I twisted my wrist.
Serves you right, Bernard.
Fine.
All right. Longest elevator ride. On my way down to look for a screwdriver in Bernard's office, I ran into the bug boss himself in the elevator. When he asked what I was doing, I quickly came up with a lie and said I was going on break. It was innocent enough as far as lies go, but I wonder if I'd have been better off just telling him the truth. I'm not really doing anything wrong. Thank goodness he and I went in separate directions when he got to the ground floor. Now I can see if I can find that screwdriver. Lair of the Beast. Andrew offered to keep a lookout while I poke around Bernard's office looking for the screwdriver. I have the rare opportunity to do a bit of snooping on my boss. What fascinating things would Bernard do behind closed doors? But I have to be careful still, especially with Andrew on the other side of the door. I don't want to jeopardize him. Enjoy your the cold, you cold-hearted prick. Something tells me the window is not an accident. I think Eugene left it open on purpose as a way to get back to Bernard for being, well, Bernard. Doing good. What's this game about? You're super curious. So we are a maid in a hotel, and we have basically discovered a mystery. We went in to clean one of the rooms, and we found photos of us and thought we were being stalked. And then upon further investigation, it also appears he is stalking two others in the hotel. And so us, being us, has decided that we want to see what's going on. And as a maid, we have, of course, the very ability to stalk. Or not stalk, but to snoop. And so now we're trying to figure out what exactly is happening, while also doing our job. Got what I came for. It looks like my hunch was correct. Eugene was here to fix the window, and lucky for me, he left his screwdriver behind. I get the feeling he won't be needing it anytime soon. Getting the vent open should be easy enough now. That was close. I should have known it wouldn't be as simple as walking out unnoticed. Bernard was waiting on the other side of the door once I finished up in his office. I'm really glad my job keeps me from interacting with him too often. I don't know how many more times I can handle hearing him call me Miss Belavet. I only managed to get away thanks to Andrew. I really ought to thank him later. I hope whatever Bernard has in store for me isn't too bad. I hope what I find on the 5th floor makes his sacrifice worth it. So we just had to come get a screwdriver because we found through secret notes that there is a secret note in a vent, and we needed the screwdriver, which happened to be down here. As of right now, my theory is, so we've got the one guy stalking the couple, and when we go into the couple's room, we see one's been sleeping on the couch, and then we see hints that the wife has emptied her savings, that people are...
Let's open the vent.
She's communicating with somebody else in the hotel, at least we think it's her. As well as that things don't necessarily seem to be the best.
Room 508 now. That's where Bernard and Linda were. Ew.
I don't think I need to do it, right? Oh, no, it is complete. Okay. All right, let's do our job real quick, I guess. Their Bible. Yeah. It is very interesting. And like I said, like, this is just a room that we just have to clean as far as anymore. Aw, Linda, why'd you have to leave your crap? Ew. Gross. They were just in here fucking, so... Ew. That's the shade of red that was on the door. Linda, my wife will be at her parents' tonight, so come by my house at 8 p.m. Make sure to bring the new lingerie I brought you. Good thing you haven't eaten anything yet? Yeah. Wendy, do you think I'd... Oh, this is... Okay. God, y'all couldn't have even, I don't know, made the bed when you were done. I'm gonna throw that away. They were lazy. They're the ones coming in and doing the nasty. Well, on the clock, on my floor that I have to clean. You'd think it'd be considered common courtesy at this point. Gotta do our maid duties while we solve a mystery. We got 2 jobs. We got 2 jobs, and that's it. We got a thing to solve and cleaning to do. Okay. Let's see. You're M. You're E. No, you're E. You're T. Okay. Found something? Some kind of code. Yep. So we did find a code, and now we use that to decode a message to tell us that this note was in there. And now we have to decode the one that we found in there. That's gonna be R, I think. We need to discuss our plan.
Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss our plan.
Interesting. I think the wife hired whoever this is to kill her husband.
Clarington Hotel reception desk. Andrew speaking.
It's me.
Hey, you got anything good for me?
Did I get you in trouble earlier?
Yeah, but I also wanted to thank you for saving my skin earlier.
Oh, no problem.
I hope I didn't get you into too much trouble.
No, not really.
Oh?
I might have been if it wasn't for that piece of paper Bernard found.
Haha, it's a good thing I left
what
it.
Said, but he got really weird after reading it. He forgot what he wanted to tell me and just asked that I type some letters for him instead.
I guess that's better than a
Interesting.
sermon, but it still sounds awful.
It's all right. I'm a pretty fast typer. Anyway, did you manage to open the vent? What was in it?
I found another secret message.
I found another message written in secret code.
And?
It says, "Meet me tonight in my room. Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss our plan."
Who's Michael? A guest's husband?
I don't know. It's the first time I'm hearing of a Michael in this story.
Yeah, the cast keeps getting bigger. I'll just check the logbook.
Maybe it's the one we started in.
There's a Michael staying in room 507.
Ah,
Mrs.
interesting.
Beaumont's room? But she doesn't have a husband. She's here alone with... Oh, Michael must be her son. I got him some extra blankets the other day so he could build a fort.
That's really nice of you. So, Mrs. Beaumont is linked to the cruises, huh? I have a feeling we may be approaching the climax of this story.
Interesting.
I guess I should go have a look at 507, but it's not on my list. There's a do not disturb sign on the door.
How about I call up there? You know, to make sure no one's home.
Good idea.
Just a sec. Well, it looks like the room is ready for your snooping, my lady.
Thank you, good sir.
I really love,
I'll
like,
call you back.
their interactions with each other. I think it's really cute. All right.
Looks like I'm headed to room 507.
It's getting good. Just that encoded letter promise, there's indeed a note left in the vent, written once again in code. I'm confident I'll be able to decipher this one too. I'm becoming quite the expert. Meet me tonight in my room. Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss our plan. That's another code broken and another lead to follow. I asked Andrew to find a Michael in the logbook, and just as I hoped, there's one staying with us at the moment, Michael Beaumont, the son of Anne Beaumont in 507. I keep hitting the wrong frickin' button. Do-do-do! I do not see that do not disturb sign. There's nothing there. I don't know what you're talking about. Interesting. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna go bit by bit. We've got 2 cups with lipstick on them.
Mr. Cruz, huh? Numbers, dates, times.
1824. I wonder if this game has jump scares. It does not. At least as far as I'm aware so far. Okay. So I need to not throw anything away.
Let's get to the bottom of this and find out what links these rooms together.
Let the snooping commence. It's a bit of a mess, room 507, but nothing out of the ordinary for mother and child staying for a long period of time. Where should I start investigating? There's an open suitcase lying on the bed that immediately drew my attention. There's lots of other things lying around, too. Nope, we are not cleaning anything.
Looks like someone grew tired of looking at your face, Mr. Beaumont. He's all but outright threatening you.
I just met with your damn lawyer. You've got some balls to accuse me of all that. As if you were irreproachable yourself. Do you think I don't know where you spend your nights? But worst of all is that you won't let me see my son. You won't even tell me where he is. If you think you have a chance to get custody, you don't know me well. I won't let you take Michael away from me. The wind that leaves the day made a sound that sounded like really, Anne? The wind that leaves that day made the tree whistle a soft melody that came to my ear. I remember every part of this day, for it was the day we met. Jesus, that's bad. Not cleaning anything? No, okay, so traveling. I'm not cleaning anything in here because we're not supposed to be in this room. They specifically had a do not disturb. So looking for my cat when I heard the sound of leaves blowing in the wind, like a melody in my ear on this summer day where I met you. So I'm intentionally like avoiding anything I can.
Ah, that's so sweet.
So do the thing.
I didn't do much, but...
Dear Sophie, thank you so much for taking care of our room every day and bringing us extra sheets. Michael and I want to give you a little something before we left. Sincerely, A. I don't want to pick that up. I don't want her to know I was in here. Mount Royal College, Montreal. Interesting.
You almost look like Marcella.
She does, doesn't she?
You almost look like Marcella. Oh my
Dad,
God.
I'm sorry, but Mom asked me not to tell you the name of our hotel. She allowed me to talk to you about our room, though. We have 2 little beds, a radio, and even a television. Mom let me build a fort and maid brought us extra blankets. She's really nice. The hotel's nice too, but I miss home. I wish Mom and you could be happy. I wish everything could go back to the way it was before, but Mom says it's impossible. She says she no longer loves you. Do you think she'll ever stop loving me? Oh no, the poor kid! To Anne Bearsey, subject, Michael's withdrawal from school. Dear Mrs. Bearsey, we have successfully processed your request to withdraw your son, Michael Bearsey, from his school's schedule system under the agreement that you will continue his education from home. Following this letter, you will receive a list of books and school materials you need to purchase in order to follow the curriculum from home. Social worker will be in touch to help you understand our milestones so your son can benefit from our programs from the comfort of his home. Thank you for thinking of your son's education. Okay.
Sounds like this is from your school days, but the name of the sender is smudged.
Dear Anne, you were right. I miss the snow already. It's so hot right now in Texas. It's quite a shock after the cool weather of Montreal. My family has never seen snow before, and I could not find the words to tell them how beautiful it is. They don't understand what they're missing. I wish I could build my brother's snowman like the one we built together a few years ago. I know it's childish, but I had not had that much fun in years. Christmas was exhausting. 9 days of eating, singing, dancing. It's great fun, but I'm glad it's over so I can rest a little. Of course, celebrations will resume for New Year, but it gives me a few days to relax. How are things going with your family? I know you don't get along well, but I hope you're still able to have a good time. I'll leave for Montreal on the 8th. I cannot wait to be back. I miss finding black cat hairs all over my clothes. I miss our late night studying sessions at Harry's. I even miss Sister Miller's classes, if you can believe it. I will see you soon. Warm wishes, Marcel. I think this is Marcel.
Funny how some games really stand the test of time. I used to play this with Mom all the time.
Okay. Do. Just because these alerts bother me.
Locked. The key has to be around here somewhere.
Greta. Interesting. Hello, my dear. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. If you guys do not know me, I'm Liliana Quinn. I'm your Neko High Priestess of the Kitty Coven here on Twitch. We are currently playing through This Bed We Made. It's like a made sim mystery game, so we've come up on a mystery and we're trying to solve it. Hi, Mr. iTunes. How you doing? How is Sketchy's Contract? I keep hearing people talk about that one, but I haven't played it myself. Adam or Eve. Oh. Hi, Ginger. How you doing, my dear? It is quite interesting. We are in the thick of it.
His wife and just
Ginger, thank you for the follow, cutie. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven.
Still think divorce is
It's a lot of fun. Just like leave a company, but I think it's funny. That's what I've heard a lot of people say. Dear Anne, I've met with Louis, and he has asked me to give you the enclosed letter. I think I should reiterate that some of your accusations, such as wife abuse, are not grounds for divorce in Quebec. I understand you are hurt, but I do not think antagonizing your husband is very wise at the moment. Do not forget to be in court at 11 a.m. on the 20th. Be on time. Also, a friendly reminder that my fees for January need to be paid before the end of this month. I'm also happy to help you out, but I cannot work pro bono on this. Sincerely, Howard. Mr. iTunes, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into the Kitty Coven as well. Do I maybe need to clean? This letter has been sent to you and has been around the world 3 times. The one who breaks the chain will have bad luck. Mr. Smith received the letter in...
You know the drill, Sophie. Let's sweep and snoop.
Okay, so I do need to clean, I think. Chest full of secrets. There's an ornate wooden chest in the suitcase on Anne's bed. It's so beautiful. It reminds me of Grandma's jewelry box. The one she bought in Quebec City from a vendor who chiseled all of his own wares. Something that's beautiful must be holding something of value. If I can find a key, I can look for myself. Okay, so I think I have to clean. Okay, well, we took the sign down. I don't want to throw anything away. We're just gonna do the cleaning. And we're gonna tell them that we didn't see a do not disturb sign. Hee hee ha ha. You pick up your kid from school, so you'll be lurking. Enjoy your lurk! You guys go get your kids. Be safe. Thank you for the biddies. The White Cat Bar and Restaurant. Interesting. Interesting. What could be at the White Cat? White cat matchbook, orange lipstick stain, and a violet lipstick stain.
Those few coins in my tip jar were getting pretty lonely. They'll appreciate that.
You don't need to know my name, but you've seen me.
What does it
I've
mean?
recognized that look in your eyes when you checked in. You and I don't need to make a fuss out of this. You keep your wits about you and I'll do the same. Interesting. All right.
So you were eager to set up a meeting.
Ah.
Didn't want anyone noticed.
I hope you're well in spite of circumstances. We've been on the train for 2 days now. It's a long ride. Made even longer by the fact I cannot wait to see you again. We're scheduled to arrive in Montreal on the eve of Valentine's Day. I booked room 509. It's a marital suite. When we arrive, please refrain from talking to me until we can figure out a safe way to see each other. Say hello to Michael for me. Mrs. Beaumont, Clarington Hotel. Interesting.
Funny how some games really stand the test of time. I used to play this with Mom all the time.
Wait a minute.
Keys are Snoop's best friend.
Okay, so that one was actually just like out. Okay, so there should be another one here.
I think I can open the chest now.
Oh. Can you?
I'll need another key to unlock this. Haven't I seen one just like this somewhere? That key looks so familiar. Why do I associate it with room 505?
Okay. Two keys are better one. Keys, keys, keys. I don't think I've ever used so many a day. Not content to open with one key, this fussy chest requires two, which is a little daunting. But Anne wouldn't have bought a chest without both keys, right? Just have to look around. It should be easier now that I know all I'm looking for. It's not designed like your everyday key, after all. Kind of hoping no one walks in on you. No, we've got kind of somebody keeping an eye for us. Something in room 505, right? That's what they said. I don't think that's gonna be it. Okay, weird, but okay. No, it's not in there. It looked like something they saw in here. I don't remember anything like that. That sound was very eerie. Yeah, it was like a dog. Wait. Oh, no.
I don't think I'll need this again. Think, Sophie. Where have you seen a key like that one before? In a safe? Ah, there you are. With God knows where she is.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Andrew speaking.
Ah!
Hey, Andrew.
Sophie, crazy timing. I've got something for you.
Oh, you do?
What is it?
I heard a certain Mr. Cruz and a Mr. Morgan had an argument yesterday evening.
Really? Who told you that?
Jacques did. Apparently, it got so heated he had to get involved. And it sounds like I was on the right track, because he heard a particular word thrown around quite a lot. Can you guess what it is?
Affair?
Affair?
Exactly.
How bad was the fight?
Interesting.
I think Jacques got in the middle of it before it got too intense. But he said Mr. Cruz looked like he was about to kill Mr. Morgan. So Mrs. Cruz must be having an affair with him, right? And her husband found out?
Maybe, but that doesn't explain Mrs. Beaumont's involvement with Mrs. Cruz.
What do you mean?
I found a chest in room 507. I think it can only be opened by turning 2 keys at once. I found one of them in Mrs. Beaumont's things.
What about the second one?
Well, I remembered seeing a similar key in one of Mr. Morgan's stocking pictures, so I went back to check. Mrs. Cruz wears it as a pendant. It looks identical to Mrs. Beaumont's key.
Interesting.
Mrs. Beaumont and Mrs. Cruz own identical keys that open a chest with 2 locks?
Yes, they do.
There's definitely something going on between them.
I think they're having the affair.
Mrs. Cruz and Mrs. Beaumont might be the ones having the affair.
Really? Well, it is the 1950s.
This is the 1950s, Trot.
Did you find any clues that might support this?
Nothing concrete. I mean, I did find a letter that suggests they may have gone to college together, but they could just as well be good friends, right?
Yeah, that's probably more likely.
I guess we'd know for sure if we could have a look at that chest, but I don't think I'll be able to open it. I've looked around room 509. I would have seen the second key if it was there. Mrs. Cruz must have left with it this morning.
Probably.
We were so close. I can't believe it all ends here.
Well, if you get me a candle and some plaster, I may be able to do something about that chest.
Oh.
I'll tell you later, okay? Just find those things, and I'll meet you in the basement as soon as I can.
All right. Thank you for not giving up.
I would never give up on you.
Plaster and candles. Well, half the hotel's under renovation. I should be able to find plaster somewhere around here.
All right, so we took the do not disturb sign, so we're gonna like finish cleaning this room. so it's not out of place. Out of my reach, I had a feeling that I'd seen that peculiar kind of key before, and my feeling was right, sort of. I have seen it before in a photograph. It's in that picture of the cruises in Mr. Morgan's safe. Marcella had the key around her neck while walking with Hector in the library. Chances are she still has the key with her. And she's nowhere to be found at the moment. So what now? This feels like a dead end. I have no idea why Andrew thinks that we can open Anne's chest with candles and plaster. But I was promised an explanation once I made my way to the basement with those two items, so I'll just have to put my trust in him. Now, plaster shouldn't be hard to find in the hotel that's undergoing renovations. I walk by bags of the stuff any day. Every day. I'll start with that. Then I'll see about getting some candles. All right. Honestly, like, in here is probably about as clean as we're gonna get it, if I'm honest, so this is fine. Oh, let's close that back out. Candles and plaster. Hey, look.
Great. This takes
Plaster.
care of half of this little scavenger hunt. As for the candles, doesn't Rebecca keep some in her locker downstairs? I can probably find the rest of what I need in the basement.
We got the plaster that Andrew requested, so that just leaves the candle. Rebecca's always super prepared and terrified of the dark. If I recall correctly, she keeps a stash of candles somewhere in the hotel. If I want to find them, I think my first stop should be the basement, where she spends most of her time. Do. We're going back downstairs. It's gonna be fine. Do. Andrew.
Oh, Bernard. I can't believe Eugene would do something like that. He's worked with us for years. Anything I said or done to anger him?
What are you saying? That I deserve this?
No, of course not.
To be tossed aside by your best friend like that? Oh, Wendy, that's a special brand of heartbreak.
What are you going to do?
Fire someone else. I've already had Andrew's idea termination.
Oh, no. Rebecca. Rebecca, the VIP guest in 602 is getting on my nerves. He keeps ordering food that's not on the menu. We usually don't do special orders, but Bernard was adamant that we make all his wishes come true. Do I look like a goddamn genie? That's not even the worst of it, though. Every night he barges in the kitchen as if he was at home, asking for meat for his precious little terriers. He feeds dogs $4 roast beef. I can't even afford $4 roast beef for myself. Bobby.
So you do have a stash of candles. But where is it?
Kitchen's out of power again and I can barely see a thing. Bernard wants us to continue working, but I'm not risking chopping my fingers off for that blowhard. Didn't you start hoarding candles since the last power outage? I remember saying you never wanted to be caught in the dark basement again. Where's your stash? It's urgent, please.
Maybe Bobby took some candles from Rebecca already.
Okay. Because I can go get my key from in here now. I think, probably. Just... Oh, wait, what's on the back of this? Yep. No, it does. Linda's a bitch.
Gotta hold on to these tight.
Yeah, why don't you actually pick them up then? Okay, they've gone quiet, so they're done talking.
Sophie, you're forgetting what you came here for. The candles.
Okay.
Better try to get them before Andrew gets here.
Okay, so do I need to now check Bobby's locker then? Is that... Ah.
Candles, but this looks like the laundry room. It would make sense for Rebecca to keep her candles by her workstation.
You're just gonna be, you know. Oh, hey, look!
Task uncovered.
I found the candle.
Now, what next? Let's see if Andrew is around.
I've got a bag of plaster and one of Rebecca's candles. I can only imagine the hell Bernard would give me if he caught me walking around with these items. They're not exactly part of a typical maid's arsenal. Now to figure out what exactly they're going to help me, how exactly these are going to help me open a locked chest. I'm sure it'll all make sense soon, Sir Sophie. Sorry guys, my brain died there halfway through that sentence. We love it. Oh! Hey, buddy!
I'm not sure I understand what the plan is here.
Well, I remember reading a spy novel, I can't remember the title, it wasn't that good, in which they used wax and plaster to make a key mold. I'm thinking we could do the same.
Are you sure it's gonna work?
Sure? No. In the novel, they used a special kind of wax, not candle wax.
Well, we better
I
hope.
think it's worth a shot.
Yeah, you're right.
So let's do this, shall we?
Mixy, mixy.
First step, pour the wax, I suppose?
Hold on.
Careful though, the pot's
not what's
probably
next.
hot. That's it. Nicely done. Better wait. Next step, put the key in the wax, right? Looks good. Pretty sure you can take it out now.
Okay.
I think we're almost done. All that's left is to pour the plaster from the cup into the mold.
That looked a little suspicious.
Good job. So now we wait until it's dry, I guess.
How long do you think it's gonna take?
A few minutes, probably. We can poke it every now and then to check.
I bet you didn't think you'd be making a plaster key today, huh?
No. But I like it.
I figured it was gonna
feel
go
like
the
I'm
other
in
way.
one of
They were
those
gonna put it in the
novels I spend my
plaster and then
days
make that into the mold and then make the key a thing. What you
What have
reading
been
now?
reading lately? That's your book there, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a play by Agatha Christie.
Ah, good
Witness
old
to the
Agatha
prosecution.
Christie.
What's it about?
It's the story of a lawyer who takes on the case of a man accused of murdering an old widow. There's strong evidence against him, but the lawyer is convinced of his innocence.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah. Actually, there's a film adaptation of it playing at the theater right now.
Ooh, you gonna ask me on a date?
Oh yeah, it rings a bell. Have you seen it?
No, not yet. I always prefer to read the book or the play before seeing the film.
Sure, now is where you ask.
How about
There
we
you
go
go.
see it together?
There you go. I like that.
I think I'd like that.
Awesome. Lowe's Theater is not too far from here. Why don't we meet after work one of these evenings?
That sounds great.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh,
We got a
I
date.
think our key double is dry and ready to go.
I can't believe it worked. I could not have done this without you.
Well, I'm glad I was able to be of some help.
Oh, I feel like this
should
is
get
gonna go
back
bad.
upstairs, though. I've been gone far too long already. Let me know how it goes with the key.
Hiya,
Oh,
how you
and
doing?
you should probably be careful when you turn it. Otherwise, it could break inside the lock.
Yeah.
Oh great, am I gonna have a QTE for the key?
You're welcome, Sophie.
I feel like I'm gonna have a QTE for the key. I don't know how I feel about that. Ooh, you are sus today, 11. Jesus. Double the keys, double the fun. After I got the candle, I met up with Andrew in the break room and the plan was finally unveiled. To mix plaster and wax and use the key I found in 507 to create a double. I never would have thought of this on my own. That's for sure. Waiting for the double to solidify, I got a chance to spend more time with Andrew. The downtime even gave us a chance to talk about something other than the day's weirdness. Of course, now I have to go test our handiwork. Back to Anne's room.
I've got 2 keys. Now, let's test
It's nice to see hearts in the air while solving a mystery. Well, yeah. Did you really solve a mystery if you don't also fall in love? Please, Mr. Bernard, do not get in the elevator with me. Is somebody watching me? Oh, I feel like something's gonna happen here. No? Okay. All right.
Be careful, Sophie. You don't want this key to break.
Ooh, we got a whole stash of love notes in here.
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. These two sure love their riddles.
In Atlanta, I noticed yours was pretty worn down, so I decided to buy you a new one. I hope you like it. Since you enjoy them so much, here's a little puzzle to figure out the combination. 2 5-letter words are the key, both related to our history. From the first one, take the first 2. From the last one, take the last 2. Ah, okay. And like my favorite bar, this one is black. White. Okay. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. Okay. A lot of hearts coming out of this box, yep. I hope you get better. Try to rest today. I'll bring you hot soup after class. Postman Always Rings Twice is playing at Lowe's Theater tonight. It's based on a novel I read a while back. I'm sure you would love it, seeing as you like crime stories and murder so much. Nothing creepy about that. Will you come with me? I can barely listen to Sister Miller's lecture today. In secret language, all I do is look at your lips and imagine kissing you. I can't wait for tonight. I've just heard Doris Day on the radio, and it makes me think of you. I know how much you love Sentimental Journey, counting every mile of railroad track that takes me back. Last time I was in Texas, it felt like home. Now, strangely, I feel away from home. I wish you were here with me. I always feel at home in your arms. I can hardly believe it has been 5 weeks since we last saw each other. Sometimes I wonder if I might be going crazy. You're always in my head. Everything reminds me of you. Not only songs on the radio, but silly things like the flowers in our garden that smell of your shampoo. When people say the word darling, and I can hear you say it with your lovely French accent, Darlene. My family seems to have noticed my odd behavior, but of course I cannot tell them about you, even though I wish I could. I feel like climbing on the roof of the tallest building in Austin and shouting my feelings for you at the top of my lungs. God, I sound like a giddy teenager in love for the first time. Maybe I am. Sometimes I'm scared that all this time with you was nothing but a dream too good to be true. I'm afraid that when I return to Montreal, I will realize you never existed. Or if you do exist, you remember me. I shared a picture of the two of us, so I know for sure it was real. I long for your embrace and the taste of your sweet lips. I love you. Dear Anne, I'm sorry it took me so long to answer your last letter. Has it been 6 months already since I left Montreal? You always saying Le Tempest se vite? I don't know how to say that properly, I'm not gonna lie. My parents are glad I am done with my studies. They always thought it was a strange idea for me to go to university. Now they want me to find a husband and have children like any other woman. I think I will. These past few months, I had a lot of time to reflect on our relationship. You know my feelings for you, and I hope you never forget how much I love you. But we cannot hide our heads in the sand any longer. We're lucky our story lasted as long as it did, and foolish to think it would last forever. Our love is forbidden, and hiding it from my family is proving more and more difficult every day. You always have a special place in my heart, but I believe it's time for us to go our separate ways. You made me feel like a teenager. You made everything but the present disappear. Now I want to be an adult and think about the future. Sincerely, M.
That riddle's a toughie. Maybe I need a fresh pair of eyes on it.
The 2 keys, the letters passed forth, all the memories shared, neatly preserved for more than a decade. Anne and Marcella were in love. There's no doubt about it. But then Marcella broke things off, feeling the burden of their secret. She felt that if they parted ways and hid all of this under lock and key, that she would have a normal life. Now Anne and Marcella are here at the Clarington, over a decade later in adjacent rooms. I don't think their story is over just yet. Anne's riddle. According to one of the letters on the chest, Anne bought Marcella something that needs a 4-letter key to open. Could that be the case I found in Marcella's bed in 509? I need to figure out 2 5-letter words, both related to Anne and Marcella's past. Okay. So... I think I know what I'm looking for. I just have to... W-H-E-R? Is that it, maybe? I'm gonna go try it. Oh. Okay. The first one, take the first 2. From the last one, take the last 2. Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Well, in one of the bathrooms, there was... I think it was the other one. Kitty? Is that what it is? Is it... Maybe I need... Is a K-I an option? Nope. Oh, yeah, that's where I'm at. Okay, and like my favorite bar, this one was black, but it's the White Cat bar. And the last one, take the last 2.
I should wait till I have more to report before calling Andrew.
Okay. Is it Greta? Okay, so maybe it's G-R. Okay, so is it GR? that possible? It is. Okay, so GR... My poor ear, someone's cleaning the roof and your dog is barking. Oh no! So, 1824. Okay, 1824, 2:17, 7 p.m. Ah, that's their return. Okay. Something about alliteration, and that's what I'm trying to find. Mr. Kim, get your dog out of the room. Presents of yours are saved. I mean, that's always, yeah. This is why I like my cats. Okay, am I gonna just a-hole physics this? Yes. Okay, Caswell, she's just staring at you with the big green eyes. Aww. I freaking love cats, man. I really do. Oh, gosh dang it. I went through all of that and I have to actually check it. I'm gonna asshole physics this. Gris. Okay. Ugh, I miss my mom's kitty, her special boy. Oh, hi, how you doing?
That novelist, Bridget Boswell, is actually you, Marcella?
Ah, dear Marcella, or should I say Bridget? You know, I prefer a good old crime story, but last week I came upon a romance novel with an intriguing title, and they were roommates. I thought it on an impulse at a train station and read it from cover to cover during the journey. Can you imagine my surprise when I recognized our story? We have changed the names and locations, but all of our moments are there. Our endless discussions in the dorm room, our first date at the theater, our trip to Quebec. You often said writers are thieves, but I never fully understood until now. You didn't know my mom's cat! Miss Willie. I miss all the babies. I'm excited. I think we're gonna try and go back for Thanksgiving and I get to cuddle cats again and it's gonna be amazing. It's been almost 10 years since I received your last letter. The letter that painted our relationship as nothing more than a summer fling. At first, I could not believe you'd written those words. Then I waited in vain for your answer and had to accept your love for me had never been real. For many years, I was brokenhearted, angry, and confused. I questioned the nature of our feelings, of our attractions, and made many wrong decisions. But this book, your book, am I foolish to think it's proof you really loved me? In any case, I hope you're well, and I am happy to see you accomplish your dreams becoming a writer.
Oh, Anne. Murder might be a bit...
Why you gotta ruin it for me? I haven't read it yet.
Some kind of justice.
Dear Marcella, I didn't expect you to reply to my letter, but I'm happy to see I was wrong. Your words have comforted me in a time of great distress. If only Luis was half the man you say Hector is. He's quite a temper and hits me frequently. I'm willing to put up with it as long as he doesn't hurt Michael, but there are some days when it becomes almost unbearable. The other day I dreamt of our first date. We're watching The Postman Only Rings Twice again, but suddenly we were in the movie. You were Lana Turner and I was John Garfield, and we were both plotting to kill my husband. I hate to admit it, but I almost hope it was premonitory. Jesus. To answer your question, I do still have our box. My brother is currently in Atlanta for work, and I was thinking going to see him with Michael next month. If you're able to meet me there, we could open the box together and laugh at all the silly things we thought important all those years ago. I hope to hear from you soon. P.S. Do you remember that secret language we invented so Sister Miller couldn't understand the notes we passed during our class? In secret language, I still do.
I do like a happy ending.
Dear Marcella.
I just hope that's where your story is headed.
Thank you for sending me a signed version of your latest novel. I think it's your greatest work yet, but I do have a few comments to help make the next one even better. First, I believe Rose should be more concerned with what she deserves than what her husband deserves. He may not deserve the pain she will cause by leaving him, but they both deserve to be happy, and they won't be as long as they remain together, as long as she doesn't listen to her own needs. Also, I think it would be great if your next novel ended on a more positive note. Imagine if Rose left her husband and rode into the sunset with Eve. Imagine if they went to New York City or Los Angeles, some place where people like us are tolerated. Imagine if they got to have their happy ending. It would be the best story ever. I hope you will consider it. P.S. I know you say invisibility protects us, but don't you just wish to be seen sometimes? Wouldn't you like people to know you are Bridget Boswell, to recognize you on the street, to recognize you for your work? Why not publish your next novel under your own name?
You came to Montreal under the pretense of celebrating your wedding anniversary, but all along, you meant to reunite with Anne.
Dear Marcella, I left the house. I left Luis. I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't lie anymore. How do you do it? How do you manage to live a double life, to hide your work and your novels from your husband? I had so much less to hide, and yet... Michael and I are staying at the Clarington Hotel until we find a place to stay and the divorce is done. I don't know how long it will take. Could you come and see me in Montreal? I really need you by my side right now. P.S. I wouldn't put it past Luis to scour every hotel guest book of the region looking for me under a surname. So I've registered under the name Beaumont.
There's a lot of stuff in here. I don't think I've looked at everything yet. After all this...
There's a second.
You're a fan of Bridget? Of Marcella? That's a lot sweeter than I expected.
Dear Marcella, although you don't know me, I think I can safely say I'm your biggest fan. Your novels have literally changed my life. After the war, I spent almost 10 years in psychiatric hospital because of panic attacks. None of the treatments were working, and I wasn't getting any better. I became friends with one of the nurses who started loaning me a book so I could pass the time. Didn't really like the first one, but then I picked up Bridget Boswell's first novel, your novel. I'd never read such a beautiful love story. It almost brought tears to my eyes. I immediately urged the nurse to get me more of your books. Believe it or not, the more I read them, the less panic attacks I had. The doctors thought it was their new medication finally working, but I knew the truth. Your novels gave me the courage to get in contact with Lindsay, a friend from the war. I'd always felt for him the same way your characters feel for each other. But I'd never dared telling him. Now I have, thanks to you. The thought of seeing him again is what motivated me to get better and leave the hospital. I hope to hear back from him soon. After my discharge, I wanted to thank you for everything you've done for me. I've discovered Bridget was a pseudonym. It's tracking you down took longer than I thought. Fortunately, I'm a very patient and resourceful man, and I never give up. Do you think we could meet? I have much more to tell you.
I'm glad you were able to open up to Marcella like
It's
this.
still creepy.
Everyone needs someone to talk to.
It's still creepy. Parasocial behavior. Dear Marcella, thank you for answering my letter. I realize now how unsettling it must have been for you. Please forgive me for tricking your editor into giving me her address. I know I shouldn't have done that. I want to thank you for your encouraging words concerning Lindsay. I still haven't heard from him, and I'm starting to fear I might have the wrong address. I wish I could take a train to Virginia, but that's not an option right now, as I can barely pay the rent. Guess I'll have to find a job. As a kid, I dreamt of being an actor, a Hollywood star. I know it's a foolish dream, but what else can I do? What am I good at? I've tried getting some odd jobs already, but employers turn me down as soon as they hear where I've spent the last 10 years of my life. If it continues like this, I'll probably end up on the street like so many of my army buddies. Why am I even telling you this? After reading your books and getting to know you through them, I tend to forget I'm only a stranger to you. I hope you don't mind. You seem to be a good listener, and I've been feeling rather lonely ever since I left the hospital. Anyway, please tell me more about your life, and do not hesitate to write long letters. I must have read your previous one 1,000 times already.
An advance on my salary. So Marcella hired you.
What for? Dear Marcella, I've just received a letter from Lindsay's mother. She tells me he's dead. Words cannot even begin to describe how empty I feel. He died 2 years ago, before I even sent my first letter. He'll never know my feelings for him, and I will never know if he could have loved me back. I guess I should have known this done in pain, just like your novels. I wish I had Lindsay's ability to find beauty everywhere. Even during the war, amidst the death and chaos, he would marvel at the forests of Germany, at the sun, the birds. He loved birds so much, he could identify them just by listening to their song. I have to admit your proposition took me by surprise. I was hesitant to leave home at first. I was afraid to miss Lindsay's answer, but now there's nothing keeping me here. I'm desperate for anything that will help me forget the pain. But I don't have enough money to make it to Texas. Do you think you could give me an advance on my salary? In spite of everything, I'm really excited to know I'll finally meet you. Paul. Interesting.
A story about star-crossed lovers, with the lovers in question being Mrs. Beaumont.
The tea is being spilled.
But I'm not sure whether they chose to meet here just to reconnect for a few days, or if there's something more to it.
Actually, I think I can help with that.
Really? How?
Well, some mail just arrived here.
Are you gonna commit a federal crime for me? I wonder what's inside. Actually, I don't know. Is that a crime in Canada?
I wonder what's in it.
This is Canada, isn't it?
Should we open it?
Well, that's illegal.
Oh, Canada's legal.
But sometimes the mail arrives a little damaged.
A man who will commit crimes for us? Ah.
Oops.
So?
It's a tourism pamphlet for California and 3 train tickets. What do you think this means?
I'd say Anne and Marcella are probably planning to run away from their husbands. Those train tickets must be for them and Michael.
So you're on a first-name basis now, huh?
Well, after reading so much of their correspondence, I kind of feel like I know them, you know?
Yeah, like characters in a book. I have to say, though, I'm still a bit confused as to how Paul fits into all of this.
He was a fan of Marcella.
He's a big fan of Marcella.
He is? Why?
She writes pulp fiction under his pseudonym. I think her books gave Paul a chance to get out of his own head while he was staying in a psychiatric hospital.
I get it. Books have
So what's gonna happen with Mr. Cruz? Like, is Mr. Cruz getting murdered here? Or is Paul there just to help
Probably
get them
never
out?
I think the trail ends here.
I guess investigations in real life always have some loose ends. I was kinda hoping we'd have this big third act reveal, to be honest.
At least it made our day pretty interesting.
That's for sure. It helped me understand you better, too.
Ayo.
Snoop.
Oh.
Piecing together people's stories, learning what makes them tick. It makes you realize we may have more in common than it seems.
And what's your story, Andrew?
Right. Which is why the next story I'd like to learn is yours.
Are we near the end of this, or is there more to come?
Snooping through my apartment next?
No.
I would love to share my story with you, Sophie. You're the first person in a long time who's made me feel like I can. Would you come and see me when your shift ends? We could leave together, if you'd like.
Sure. If we're able to. With all that snow, I'm thinking maybe we'll have no choice but to spend the night here.
I guess that wouldn't be so bad. We could set up a pillow fort on the mezzanine.
A pillow fort? We do work in a hotel, you know. There are actual beds here.
Oh, I wouldn't be sleeping. I've got a reading list the size of the Eiffel Tower. This would be the perfect chance to put a dent in it.
That does sound like fun. I could bring my magazine.
Well, I was expecting something a little
maybe light
spicier.
some of Rebecca's candles.
I guess this is the 50s. I guess reading unmarried in the same bed is spicy for the 50s.
I just have to finish my tasks for the day, and then I can leave. That ringing.
Oh, Jesus.
Sounds like the elevator doors are jammed.
We're about to find a body, aren't we? All's well that ends well. After looking inside Marcella's typewriter, I think everything has fallen into place. There are a few lingering questions, but I think this is as far as the story goes for now. Anne and Marcella arranged to be here at the same time so they could rekindle their relationship. They'd started when they were in college. I really feel for them after spending the day learning their story. I hope it's a happy ending. Let me make sure that this is closed. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I'm about to find. I'm not gonna lie. Ah, buddy. Oh, this just got interesting. Well, I guess we got quite a cleaning job. That's a man's shoe. That looks to be Mr. Cruz. I shouldn't be excited about somebody dying, but this blood, this went from lovey-dovey to horror real fast. It's not really horror, it's just crime. Here's the thing, we know we're not the target. We know this has nothing to do with us.
Mr. Cruz?
Oh my god! He's dead!
Oh god. Oh god. What happened?
I don't know, why don't you look at this?
Is this about...
Dear Mr. Cruz, thank you for reporting this guest's unacceptable behavior. We will look into it as soon as possible. However, I regret to inform you cannot divulge guest personal information regardless of that guest behavior. As I'm sure you will understand, we are very concerned with the guest privacy, and our staff prides itself on its discretion. Please contact us should the guest bother you again. Yours sincerely, Bernard Luke.
Mr. Cruz's life insurance.
Why did he have this on him?
I think he might have been trying to hide that. Do we throw this away? No, I don't think we do. I think we just leave this as is.
Please let there be someone around who can help.
Okay. Hector, what on earth happened? I was on the 5th floor and heard the elevator door ringing repeatedly, so I went to check it out. I found Hector's body between the elevator doors, lying in a pool of blood. Checked his pulse and couldn't feel anything. I was first with 2 pieces of paper, a letter from Bernard, and a copy of Hector's life insurance policy. My head is swirling with questions. What does it mean? How did this happen? Who could have done this to Hector, if this was in fact someone else's doing? And then the lights went out. As if the situation wasn't ominous enough, I need to get power running again, and then I'll figure out what to do about poor Hector. I may as well try fiddling with the fuse box in the janitor's closet.
I have to get the power back on.
This is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. It's gonna be okay. Okay. It's gonna be okay.
It's too big. I guess I'll need something.
Yes, Harvey.
Sophie, think. What can you use to open the fuse box?
Is it a monster? Lockpick needed. There's something on the floor. There's so much clutter around. I'm sure I'll find something. I just need to go looking. We did find a couple of knives. Do we think that might do it? Ultra Blue Hawaiian. Wait, is that a new flavor? I can't take that with me. I think I might end up having to go down the other side, I'm not gonna lie. None of this works.
Might need this to restore power.
Nope. Oh.
I don't think there's anything here that would help me.
Gosh, of course not. Sorry to be nervous. Nope, no one is after me. I'm watching my surroundings very closely. Yeah. Trying to keep an eye. Is there anything in here that could help me? I don't think so. Can I just, like, make a shiv out of a toothbrush? Here's the thing, like, he was very obviously dragged.
Is anyone in? Hello? I need...
Oh, Jesus. Well, I found an ice pick. Okay.
Okay. This looks like something I can use to open the fuse box.
The lady coming in the next patch and Genshin will be... Yeah, I saw Harvey.
A, B, and Beaumont.
Just gonna subtly throw that away.
The fuse box. Just get to the fuse box in the janitor's closet, Sophie. It's not far.
Take care of the camera too. I didn't see nothing. By golly, what do you mean what happened? All I know is I came out and he was just lying there.
That worked, thank God. Now, to get the power back.
I don't know.
Eugene.
There's power outage and preventing another part of the house from collapsing. Here's two. Check fuse plan for required amperage of each socket. Remove all blend fuses. You're blackened. Screw in fuses and sockets. Make sure amperage is correct. Flip big lever. Okay.
No power. I think I need to change all of the
blend
fuses.
I see.
Nothing. Maybe I need to move some things around.
Okay. How do I know?
Let's end up here.
Interesting. Okay. How do I know? In Genshin, there's a new character coming out next patch, but she's being put on the standard. Yep. So yeah, it'll be... You're the one that was like, oh, I don't think I can guarantee that we're gonna get that.
Maybe I
yeah,
need to move some
they told us we're getting one every anniversary, and you didn't believe me, sir.
I believe when I see it, but no, take on it. Take how much it's
Hi, Puddles. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? Do we maybe need to... How do I know the ampage? Like, these don't... Tell me... The amp. Okay, oh, okay, okay, I think... Okay. So that's a 25. Okay, 25 and 25. 30. Okay, so you're 30. Okay, I see now. I see. Hi, Mother Pyro. Blew up Bob's lunch, though. I did not blow up anybody's lunch. Not bad. Planned to head to your brother-in-law's place to do a full engine swap of his car. Oh, that sounds like fun. Wait, did that blood go missing?
No, I should go down to the lobby. Call the police.
How do I go down to the lobby? Okay, confusing fuses. I used an ice pick from the ice room to get the fuse box door open, but should have guessed my work wouldn't end there. Why couldn't there just be a switch labeled power that I could flip? Some of the fuses on the panel have blown, so replacing those should be the first thing I do. Thank God Eugene left detailed instructions on the inside of the fuse box. It's helpful in a way, having a task to focus on, keep my thoughts away from Hector. Seeing the light. I've never been more grateful for electricity. The light from the window in the janitor's closet was enough for me to see what I was doing with the fuse box, and it occurred to me that had it been any later in the day, I would have been up a creek without a paddle. I'll head down to the lobby and go straight to reception and get the police on the phone. This nightmare is about to be over, or so I hope. I'm gonna go put the ice pick back so I'm not found with it. This is gonna be her necklace, so... Okay, is there any other incriminating evidence in here?
Poor Paul. Quincy's death really hit him hard. He hasn't been in the best headspace.
Montreal's much bigger than I'd expected. Big city has always made me feel lonely, and that feeling was only exasperated this morning by the fact that everyone around me was speaking a language I could not understand. I bought an English-French dictionary at the train station, but I don't think I'll need it after all. English speakers seem more common in the downtown area, thank God. We're trying to get rid of the evidence, because at the very least, I don't want the two ladies to be caught, because I want them to run away and get to live a happy life together. Fuck yeah. The hotel is nice. When I arrived, the whole staff was busy getting ready for some big event. It wasn't until I saw Marcella enter the lobby with a flower bouquet that I realized today's Valentine's Day. Hector and her were gone in a flash, and I was left feeling more alone than ever, wishing Lindsay was here with me. Helping Marcella out these past weeks has been a great distraction, but it still hurts so much every time I think about him. I'd hoped the pain would have gone by now. I'll probably need a double dose of Militone to sleep tonight.
So Paul just needed to pass the time while Marcella was away. That's why he was observing us.
Today, I wanted to follow Marcella and Hector out of the hotel. The sidewalks were so packed with people that I started having a panic attack. I tried taking a cab, and that's when I realized I was all out of money. It's been a while since Marcella's last payment, and the hotel room was more expensive than I had anticipated. I couldn't resort to selling the camera, so I decided to pawn my victory medal instead. It was hard letting it go after so many years, and yet it felt strangely liberating. Maybe it's a sign I wouldn't be holding on to the past so much. You're very aggressive. Maybe you had pets. Pokemon Unite. I didn't know you could do that in Pokemon Unite. Hopefully they didn't murder that guy then. Definitely they were in on it. That feels like the whole point. But I still want them. So they didn't murder him in cold blood. Okay, maybe a little bit. But like, this feels much more a situation of them trying to get out of it because this is the 50s and they're gay. And want to run away to California together. To fight boredom until Hector and Marcella's return, I started looking at the hotel staff. I heard Andrew and Beth at the reception desk discussing books and movies. They both seemed like nice people. Wish I found the courage to join their conversation. When I look at people a day and they never look back, you start feeling invisible. Notice that Sophie, the maid in charge of cleaning the 5th floor, seems to share my interest for other people's lives. Maybe I should try talking to her.
Paul was hiding out right here. Did he ever find the person who was sneaking out at night?
The question has been driving me crazy since my first night at the hotel, so tonight I decided to investigate. I found a hiding spot near the ice machine with a nice view of the whole corridor. My camera's at the ready, but there's been no movement for at least 3 hours, and I'm fighting not to fall asleep. No need for Militone tonight. I thought being a detective would be more exciting. Maybe Marcella's right. Maybe it's time to let go of Mr. Spade.
9:45? So Anne and Marcella met here this morning while I was busy cleaning room 504.
Okay. I woke around 9:30 and realized I'd fallen asleep sometime in the morning. I was about to go back to my room when the guest from 507 came to sit in one of the chairs close by. She'd been there ever since, and I don't dare leaving my hiding spot in front of her. Marcella joined the guest from 507 around 9:45. Apparently she told Hector she didn't love him anymore, and he's now convinced she's been cheating on him. That explains why he assaulted me out of the blue yesterday evening and accused me of having an affair with his wife. The guest from 507, I've learned her name is Anne, has just said she might have an idea on how to solve their problem. I'm thinking of revealing myself, but I don't want to anger Marcella. The longer I wait, the more awkward it will be when I do come out. Maybe I should.
Oh, so Paul's work with Marcella was to follow her around like a private investigator. To help
Terrible is romantic, but to a fault, murder is murder. I mean... Listen. Sometimes they got it coming. At least in games. Dear Paul, I'm sorry to hear you're in such a dire situation. You seem to possess a lot of useful skills, and it's a shame employers cannot see your past your medical history, but don't despair. I've been writing novels for almost 8 years now. My publisher takes most of the sales revenue, but I was still able to collect a substantial sum of money over the years. Now I would like to use that money to hire you. I'm getting tired of romance novels and thinking of branching out to crime fiction. As a sort of research, I would like you to follow me around town and take notes of my comings and goings. I'm aware this is a very unusual job, but considering you were able to track me down, I believe you would make a great private detective. In addition to your salary, I would cover all work-related expenses, and you would, of course, be the first to read the manuscript once it's finished.
Paul really got into his role.
And she's like, what? What, Mother Pyro? I'm confused, my dude. I love ground beef and fish fillet go together, I'm gonna be honest. I hope spying on me isn't proving too exhausted. You've really inspired me so far. I have tons of ideas. The trench coat you brought me were a nice touch. You look straight out of a film noir. I also noticed you started smoking. It's probably another way for you to get into character, but maybe that's pushing it a little too far, you know? Best. You know best, of course, but don't pick up drinking next. At this rate, I should be able to start writing in 2 or 3 weeks. Thanks again for your help. I don't think the mood needs to be lightened. I'm just enjoying the crime vibes.
To Montreal, even though she was done with her research.
Paul, why did you follow me to Montreal? I already told you. Do not require your services anymore. I'm starting to worry you're taking your role a bit too seriously. You're not a real detective. You have to let it go. I'm gonna leave that one there. Yeah, but we're supposed to be talking about it. That's like the whole part of the game. We're trying to solve the mystery. That's what we're doing. Okay, so,
Is there anything I've forgotten? Once I leave this floor, I probably won't be able to come back.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole point of this game is we're like trying to solve what's going on. Fuck it, we're gonna leave. Why don't you call? I guess we'd have to move him anyway.
I'm sorry.
Unless there's stairs? No, this is. I am confused on where you got this being a cooking game. We're a maid in a hotel. Hey, everybody. Wait, where are they?
Andrew? Where is everyone? Phone. I need a phone.
The worst phone call to make. I restored the power on the 5th floor, but the rest of the hotel is still in the dark. At least I was able to make it to the lobby. I had to move Hector to get inside the elevator. I just want to forget that part, but it happened. It made me think of Mom. How many times did she have to move someone after they succumbed to a fatal wound? Did she ever get used to it? Mom, I wish you were here right now. I have to call the police and let them know about Hector. The phone by reception should work. It's not a horror game. It's like a mystery game more than anything. This is the 50s.
Montreal Police Service, Station 22.
There's a man dead. He's been murdered. I need the police.
Please stay calm, ma'am. Where are you right now?
The lobby, but the body, it's upstairs.
Can you give me the address, please?
Oh, 1178 Drummond Street.
All right, ma'am. Officers are on their way.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Now, I just have to wait for the police.
Waiting it out. The police are on their way. I think that's the most I can do right now. Hasn't completely undone the knots in my stomach and the tension in my shoulders, but it's a start. Might as well write a bit to pass the time until they arrive. I don't know what'll happen next. If my aunt is correct and Hector was indeed murdered, I suppose the police's main priority will be to determine who did it. I'm probably going to have to answer some questions, aren't I?
Why does
The game name sounds like your old horror movies you used to watch back in your younger years. I guess it could.
For his role playing, and wants to hire him as a private investigator.
To all reception staff, discard previous instructions. Our prestigious guest has expressed the desire to meet the guest from room 505. Cannot fathom what such an illustrious man wants from a freak. But if you see him, please direct him towards my office.
Bernard really wants Paul out of the hotel.
To all reception staff, I've heard more reports on the guest from room 505 and his strange behavior, pulling people around, spying on guests. As you are all aware, we have a very prestigious guest room 602, and I would hate for his stay as our distinguished establishment to be tarnished because of some undesirable guests. Inform the guest in 505 that he must vacate his room as soon as possible, and invent an excuse if you have to. Also note that from now on, our if you can pay, you can stay policy no longer applies. Guests who do not fit the hotel's new elevated standards should be denied a room. Thank you. You got Jade? Hell yeah! I got a lot of wishes to make in a lot of games right now. Or at least a lot of wishes to earn to make in games. So I got people I'm going for in Wuwa and Genshin.
I've tried restoring the power, but...
And then Infinity
Eugene's
Nikki
the
just
only
had
one
its
with the
big
key to the
update.
fuse box, and Sophie? Don't
He's
worry.
dead.
I'll find a way to bring the lights back on.
He's gone.
Hey, you look a bit pale. Is everything okay?
I found Mr. Cruz. Hector.
He's back? How's he taking it?
He's not taking it at all.
Understand. I found his body. He's dead, Andrew.
Jesus. Maybe you need to sit down, huh?
Ooh.
Did you call the police?
Yes, I did.
They're on their way.
What happened? Was he sick?
Oh
or
no.
something?
No.
I mean, uses her Apple ID and her mania is using her game as her account. Ah.
Did this to him.
I just have it all on my PC.
Jesus. Do you think it could be Paul?
Yes.
I found something on Hector that would point to that. Yes.
On Hector? You mean...
Well, what was I supposed to do?
I mean, yes. Kind of.
Okay. Not a great idea, but we'll figure something out. Just maybe don't mention that to the police, hmm? What did you find?
I found out Hector was trying to get some information on Paul. Plus, we know they fought yesterday. So maybe there was another altercation and Jack wasn't there to intervene this time.
Yeah, maybe it's an accident. Maybe Paul freaked out and fled the scene. He may have spent some time in a psychiatric hospital, but that doesn't mean he's some dangerous psychopath.
What do you mean?
What are you saying?
What I mean is, with his history of mental illness, I wouldn't be surprised if the police turned this into a media circus on the dangers.
You did a very
of
good thing,
crazy
Genshin. You finally made a team
and
that
it would
works
give Bernard and
noise.
his pals all the ammunition they need to fight the construction of the
I
new
need to finish building like 10 characters. It's a problem.
I hadn't thought of that.
You know, when I was 19, I studied to be a priest. But
Why did you run 4 healers? What?
so lost. I couldn't enjoy the things I used to like. I could barely get myself out of bed. So I ended up going to a psychiatric hospital. And the doctors, they helped me get back on my feet. But when I returned to my hometown, it was like I had become a complete stranger. My mother kept telling me I was making it worse in my head, but I swear.
They don't even have like good elemental synergy. I mean, you get a little bit of freeze, but
looking at
damn.
me as if I was this dangerous creature all of a sudden. That's why I didn't tell you that.
What?
Call it coincidence or fate, but that psychiatric hospital, it's the same one Paul went to. I've met him there, talked to him a bit. I'm sorry I didn't say anything before.
It's okay. I get why you didn't.
You do?
My mom has
You
mental
know
illness
how
too.
I tell everyone that my mom's sick, bedridden. Well, it's true, but I always leave out the part about her illness not being physical. I'm ashamed of the truth. So even though I don't know exactly what you went through, I can understand.
Thank you for telling me. I know it's not an easy thing to talk about, but if you ever want to talk about your mom, I'm here. They're here.
Well, now I feel kind of bad that we pinned it on Paul.
Promise me you'll be careful with the information you share.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your team is at Lily, Kokomi, Navi, and Hu Tao. I guess that could work. I don't know how well... I haven't played Citlali, so I don't really know how she plays yet. I need to finish building her. Shiba Hu Tao main, but I usually run her with either Ayato or Yelan, and then
Miss Roy.
Kazuha and Zhongli.
Sorry, I was distracted.
I really need you to focus right now. I don't want to be here all night, and I'm sure you don't either.
No, I don't.
So, as I was saying, we're trying to ascertain the circumstances of Mr. Cruz's death. Can you tell me how you came to find the body?
I was cleaning room 509 when I heard the elevator bell ring. Again and again and again. I thought maybe a child was...
I more meant like in terms of how Citlali is on the field.
And that's when...
Because Hu Tao and Navia both need a half-decent amount of time on field.
Blood and...
Why was the elevator bell ringing?
I'm sorry?
You said you heard the elevator bell ring. Why was it ringing? I assume it wasn't a child after all.
Well, Mr. Cruz's body was preventing the doors from closing.
Really?
You're able to build up
When
your
we
stuff
found
without
the
another
body,
Geo
it
character?
wasn't that close to the doors.
I usually struggle if I don't have her... Unless you've got her ult up all the time.
Out of the 5th floor. I had no choice but to move the body. Just a little.
But usually I find in order to, like, collect everything, aim, she needs a solid, like, 10 seconds at least.
What did you do?
Just run Navia triple pyro. Oh, Jesus.
That's when the power cut. So I had to go to the janitor's closet.
To access the fuse box.
Exactly. I changed a few fuses and turned the power back on.
But there's a lock on that box, isn't there? Did you have the key?
No,
Used an ice
I
pick.
didn't. Only Eugene does. But I thought an ice pick might do the trick, so I went to the ice machine to get one.
You're a size 7, I suppose.
Yes, I am. Why?
What did you see when you went to the ice machine?
There was blood. A lot of it.
Did you touch anything?
No, nothing.
Good. You wouldn't believe how many idiot witnesses accidentally compromised the evidence.
He believed me.
Anyway, what did you do after restoring the power?
I took the elevator down to the lobby.
There's somebody standing outside that door. I don't know how I feel about it.
Do you remember what you said to the operator? The exact words.
No, I'm afraid I don't.
You said, there's a man dead. He's been murdered.
That's possible.
What makes you so sure it was murder?
It's just an assumption.
I just assumed. What with all the blood. It just didn't look like an accident, you know?
I see. Would you say you're an observant person, Miss Roy?
I think I would, yes.
Good. Then maybe you can help me fill in a few details about this case.
I'll do my best.
See, I don't have C2.
The victim had a fight with a guest named Mr. Spade. What can you tell me about him?
I don't really know anything about him. He seems nice, though.
Nice. I wouldn't be so sure.
Oh?
We found out that Mr. Spade is fresh out of a madhouse. When we called the place, they painted quite the picture of him. Did you ever see him display odd behavior in or around the hotel?
No. I mean, we've all
Like
got
he
our
got
little
C2 on her
quirks
first
that
banner
way.
and totaled
And you
18
seem
pools.
obsessed
God
with Mrs.
damn,
Cruz.
that's
A little,
crazy.
maybe, but
Obsessed enough to kill her husband?
no, nothing like that. We all have our obsessions. Me, for instance. I'm obsessed with celebrities and gossip magazines, and
You don't seem to understand, Miss Roy. Mr. Spade is not like you and me. He may look like us, but he's not.
Yeah, they're going with
He's
exactly
dangerous
what
and needs
we
to be
thought they
taken off
would.
the streets. So tell me, did you ever see him be violent or aggressive?
We're gonna take a
You're
stand here.
wrong.
I beg your pardon?
He is like us. We all struggle sometimes, some of us more than others, but there's nothing wrong with that.
You may not have noticed, Miss Roy, but neither of us are in an insane asylum right now.
He was brave enough to seek help.
Got
That
C1
doesn't
right
make
in an
him a
accident. They grabbed her
criminal.
C2
That
on a
doesn't mean he
rerun.
killed Mr.
I mean, I've
Cruz.
gotten like
You know, I'm starting to worry
C1 on
about your own
accident. I
mental
think the only
state,
time
Miss
I've
Roy,
gotten
since you're
too
so eager to defend
And I worry
limited
about your
in one
ability to do
pull
your job,
is
detective,
Aventurine.
Since you seem to be such a
Enough!
Wait, this is getting really tense. Hang on, I want to pay attention for a second, guys.
And you'll be spending the rest of your night in a cell.
So you're threatening me because I'm
Get the hell outta
not
here.
agreeing with you. So 10 pulls Navia, 4 pulls later, another Navia, and 4 pull after that, another Navia. Jesus. And 20 for her weapon? Damn.
Bernard was strangely chipper on the phone. That can't be a good sign. I guess I'll know soon enough. Let's go see what Bernard wants. The atmosphere is so different in here.
Okay.
We'll
The
have to
interrogation.
get used to.
I never imagined I would be sitting in an interrogation room in a police precinct. It was like something out of a crime film. The kind of scene you watch and wonder what you would do if you were in that character's place. What I would do, turns out, is stand up to the detective interrogating me. Just couldn't let him speak like that about topics he doesn't understand and about people he doesn't know. I don't exactly regret my actions, but I hope they won't lead to any unwanted repercussions after the storm. It's been tough being alone with my thoughts since the hotel closed 2 days ago. According to the papers, police are still investigating and haven't made any charges yet. Just hope they take the time to get it right. The last thing this whole ordeal needs is an innocent person put behind bars. Anyway, this morning I got a call from Bernard calling me to the hotel. He sounds surprisingly chipper. Cheerful, even. I wonder how it'll happen. How it'll feel walking into the Clarington again after everything that's happened. They failed to get the head nurse and Chaska because of it. I didn't get Chaska.
It'll probably be a while before the hotel reopens. Without Eugene, the lobby will be a swimming pool by the end of the month. Will the rest of the building even be standing?
I don't think I can clean it. Oh, I need to find a way to, I think.
I have to clean the puddle by Bernard's office.
Listen, losing to D'Antinari is better than my fucking, like, C5
Bernard's
Chi-Chi.
probably in his lair.
I'll go empty my locker.
Andrew,
Hey,
Oh, no!
I've just been fired.
what? No,
It's okay. I just need some time to process it. I'll be on the mezzanine if you want to join me afterwards.
yeah. Yeah, okay.
Oh, no, I hope he didn't get fired because of my actions. Hi, Scootum. How you doing? I'm about to be fired too, aren't I? At least it's better than your wife and Starro getting to
Miss Roy.
Sampo too much.
Come in.
Yeah, but Sampo's a 4-star. That doesn't feel as bad.
I suppose you know why you're here?
Is it about the murder?
I would guess it has something to do with the murder.
Well, you'd be right about that. We've been getting a lot of press lately, and not the good kind.
Are we getting
I wouldn't
fired
expect
simply
you to
because we
understand the
found
position
him?
I'm in, but I assure you, it's quite uncomfortable to have one's life's work blown away like that.
All thanks to some sexual deviants and a nut job.
Oh, no.
It's obvious to me now that I haven't been firm enough. For guests of such morals to be comfortable booking a few nights here and committing such a horrid act. Things need to change. This means elevating our standards to the highest possible level. And
I got the new Hu Tao outfit.
It starts with
I'm looking and staring in chores that you don't want to do. I feel that.
From what I've heard, you've been quite the
Got up 3 times already to restart the dryer. Oh, I feel that noise.
Satisfied guests.
I take my job very seriously.
Are we getting promoted?
You should. I had planned to give this month's Employee of the Month title to Wendy.
Oh.
Since she's no longer with us, I'm thinking of giving it to you instead.
Really?
You should know it comes with the responsibility of being a glowing example for other staff members to follow. Is this something you believe you can do?
Will it come with a reward?
I see you're a pragmatist. Yes, it would.
Okay. Then I'll do it.
Good. I expect you to be here on Monday, first thing in the morning. There's a lot of work to be done before the reopening. That'll be all.
Interesting. You didn't get to ponder things. I mean, it's just coming for the rest of the update, and then it's always still available. I just usually buy like enough daily logins to get
what did
the
Bernard want with you?
He offered me the employee
things for it.
That's great. Congratulations.
It's the best deal.
It's too bad I won't be there when you get your reward, though.
I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault.
I know, but it's so unfair that I
Do
get
we know
rewarded
if they
while you
like
lose your job.
were able to
Don't
run
feel bad
away
about
together? Did they run
need
away
it
to
more than I do.
California? Did they make it?
Did Bernard say why he was firing you?
Well, I told him about my time at the psychiatric hospital.
Really?
Yeah. He said that didn't fit with the hotel standards and showed me the door.
Ay. What's next for you?
What's next for you?
I think I'd like to be my own boss. No more Bernard looking over my shoulder. I've had this dream for a while of maybe opening a bookstore.
I can't say I'm surprised.
It just makes so much sense. I'd be able to combine the two things I love most, reading books and helping people. Granted, helping people find books.
I want to know what happened
far cry from
to Miss Beaumont and Miss
My mom likes to say
Cruz.
there's no job too small. Plus, just by the way you're talking about it, it's obvious it didn't make you happy. And that's what really matters, I think.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you. I'm really glad I have you in my life.
Me too.
I mean, we gotta ask him if we can kiss him. We gotta. I mean, just like a fox cat in Warframe. I didn't know that was possible.
Please do.
Yeah, buddy.
That was...
Yeah, it was.
Thinking about mental illness.
I'm thinking about Paul a lot.
Oh, really? Should I be jealous?
No, not in that way. I've been thinking about what he went through. And you as well. How you've been ashamed of something you have no control over. How I've been ashamed of my own mother. I don't want to be ashamed of her anymore. And I don't want to be ashamed of you.
Well, then let's be shameless together. Look, it may be hard at first, but I have a feeling a wind of change is about to blow. One day,
Dar, she
struggling with your own
blows.
mind won't be any more shameful than having chickenpox.
Yeah. We're not quite there yet, Andrew. I'm gonna be honest. We're not quite there yet. But we're trying. Is the game on Steam? Yes, it is on Steam. Is that the end? Do we not find out what happened? I want to know what happened. 3 conspirators charged. Oh no, they all were charged. I wonder if there's a way so that they don't all get charged. Huh? I don't know. I don't know if there's actual different endings or if it's just small things in between that can change. You know what I mean? A poor kid, man. That's what I'm thinking. I'm wondering if what I actually throw away at the end there makes a difference. Yeah, Wendy fired and we're good made. Bernard remained impressed. Ah, so because Wendy got fired, that's why I got Employee of the Month. Only one way to find out, right? I'm guessing this is all stuff that, like, these are based on the choices we make. There are 28 known endings. And there's 28 endings, but like it really just depends on it's like 28 endings, but you get like a handful of them each one. Like each group of characters has like a 5 different ending option. Looking over like some of the options right now. So I was looking at like the things. That was a really good game though. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed the heck out of that. It was a little shorter than I expected though. I thought it was like 6 hours. It's only 4. So now I gotta figure out what we're gonna do for the next hour and a half. Come back over here. I am gonna take a real quick BRB and I'm gonna set up a poll for what game we should play. And then I'm gonna take a quick BRB. So we could do some Disney Dreamlight Valley because I've got stuff to do in that. We could do some Infinity Nikki. The new update just dropped. We could do Dead by Daylight. We could do some Marvel Rivals. I'm gonna leave that up for 10 minutes. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna take a BRB. I'm gonna good stretch. If you guys haven't moved recently, please do the same. Get up, get some water, get a stretch. Do all things. Even if we don't play it today, Whisper, Sunday is gonna be all devoted to it. It's gonna be absolutely devoted to it. But I'll see you guys in just a few. Okay, make sure you guys vote if you care what we do for the rest of the night. All right, my dears. Sorry that took a few minutes. I was most of dinner tonight is like gonna be quick and easy, but I'm doing baked potatoes with it, so I got those prepped and like sitting in the oven, so we can just turn the oven on before I'm done tonight. But it looks like DBD won, so we're gonna go play some DBD. Yes, Harvey. Can you move your vote? What, off DBD? I don't think moving a single vote off DBD is gonna change the results. Would it? I don't know. Hey, Harvey! Don't be a dick! Qbox done it! Round of sus checks, everybody! How sus are we? Yeah, it makes sense. I'm loading up DBD right now. That makes sense. That checks out. Yeah, how was it? Is it good? Is it coconutty? I'm not a huge fan of coconut. I don't even know if we'll actually get it over here. There's a new like blue Hawaiian monster flavor. Just like blue Hawaiian punch. Ooh. Well, usually Monster doesn't use a lot of dye. Oddly enough. I mean, I think it does a little bit, but not... Really? There's no blue M&Ms here? Oh, it's an ultra, so it especially doesn't have, dye in it, I bet you. Yeah, there's no dye listed. Red 40 is listed, but you guys actually allow Red 40, even though you guys try to say you don't. There's fucking... Why is there Red 40 in it? You guys just call Red 40 something different. You guys call it Carmine Red, I think. I think, if I'm remembering correctly. What do we have in here? Oh, we have a blood hunt. And 25,000 blood points just for logging in. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. We're definitely gonna do some chaos shuffle. Oh, let me update my, title. There we go. Chaos shuffle, do 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 do. We'll be doing this tomorrow too. I think that's my schedule. That's just because I'm not done hanging out with you guys yet. I'm not done hanging out. I'm vibing. I'm having a good time. I actually have a stock of monsters. I bought myself a 24-pack because I know these next couple months are gonna be busy and rough and lots happening. Gotta put back my normal outfit. Do I have charms on her? Yeah, I do. Okay. We'll check out the store while we wait. I don't want charms. I want... Because I got, like, a lot. I do really want this outfit. I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll think about it. Oh god, I bet you these queues are gonna be horrendous. They're horrendous, I cry. I looked at Twitter for a second and I saw more leaks of the Corpse Bride Emily's collector doll, and I'm like, yes, buddy. Oh, I love her so much. She's so pretty. I'm gonna have to have her. I can't not have her. I'm gonna be honest. She's too good. The Corpse Bride's collector doll. She's stunning. Look at her. Behold her beauty. Yeah, she's beautifully done. I have a problem. I am gonna need her. She's gonna be a requirement. Oh no. However, could I do this to myself and have earned a crippling addiction to Monster High dolls? Oh Jesus, what have I done? I remember when I went through a phase and I got rid of like all my stuffed animals and anything that could be even seen as a toy. Because I was too old for toys. And now I'm sitting here and I collect Monster High dolls and stuffed animals and coloring books. And I exist as like a 5-year-old half the time because I just don't want to get dressed. I don't want to do the good things. I don't want to go outside. I don't want to deal with people. I just want to stay home where all my cozy things are and play games. Actually, maybe that's like... But can anyone blame me? Can you really blame me for that? Like... Jesus, the survivor queues are butts. The urge to say fuck it and go play Infinity Nikki is strong. The urge is strong. We'll give it 5 more minutes. If I don't get a match in 5 minutes, we're going to play Infinity Nikki. I feel that's fair. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, there it goes. Say, look, you complain about the queue and you get a lobby. I swear to God, if this lobby fails, I'm gonna riot. Come on. Load DBD. Load. Load. Or I'll cry. I'm in a really big baking and cooking mood. I want to make like peanut butter cookies, and I want to like pre-prep myself some breakfast burritos and like make some deviled eggs and some soft pretzel bites. Might have to do a bunch of that on like my day off. Prep myself a bunch of like snacks and treats. We have a cute little cookie jar we got for Christmas. It's a little purple cupcake. It's really cute. Oh God, am I gonna struggle to actually load into a lobby? DBD? Piece, you had a rice cake? I haven't even seen a rice cake since I got here. Load up Nikki. Yeah, we're all kind of sitting here like... What? A rice cake? Rossi doesn't know what a rice cake is.
That big round fucking thing, you know, right? That tastes like cardboard across thing.
I don't always taste like cardboard.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, we might have to just go do Love Nikki. I'm not gonna lie. Hello? DBD? Yeah, we're gonna go do Infinity Nikki. Is that it? Whisper, did you sabotage the servers? Sorry, we're doing DBD tomorrow so I can do the Chaos Shuffle stuff, so works out. Infinity Nikki. No, not you. Oh, but you got somebody to do it. Is that what I'm hearing? You said to move your vote. Well, then you should have voted for what you wanted in the first place, Qpox. Y'all gotta learn to vote for what you want. Do I do that 90% of the time I open this game? Oh, I know exactly what Whisper's referencing, Qpox. And for that, I might let Whisper be the one person that sees the Mayo emote before it's done. I'm not gonna lie. I got the sketch for my Mayo emote. Alright, well, I got the sketch for all of my emotes. I'm not gonna lie, it feels real great to have an emote artist that just understands the heck out of the assignment. Y'all will see it when I re-debut. When 3.0 is out.
I've seen it.
Yeah, Rossi's seen it. But Rossi also lives with me, so like, you know. Rossi knows every update before everyone, usually. Cause I know now. Alright, we're in. So I already looked at a lot of the new stuff, but I'll show you guys the new stuff. So we got this outfit as a check-in. So we have 3 free check-in outfits for this new event, or this new update. Apparently lasts for 3 rounds, so there's 9 outfits. Jesus, there's 9 outfits we get to collect? Holy balls. This is all stuff for this. So these are bought with diamonds. You just buy them straight up. They're less than a 10 pull each, which is nice. We can get a cloak for Momo where he plays a little trumpet. That's for Astrite. This is a £1. I'm buying it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be buying it. For the umbrella. We also have the Whimsicle, which is 120 Astrite, so I might be grading that. He's kind of cute. He's for diamonds. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting this. I'm getting this. I'm getting it with my own. What? Do you want to give me $30 to spend on Nikki? So I thought, it's coming from stream, it's fine. It's for the content. No, so the reason I'm looking at this is so they've given us a 3x $20 bundle. So it's not 2 times, it's 3 times. And then there is, I already bought these because they're cute, but there's also this, which is it's £10, which is the price of 2 monthly logins, and you get 2 monthly login, a weekly login, 300 diamonds, and the bloom, and this. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty nice. It's gonna be pretty nice. So yeah. Let's give me something money. I did also with my Astrite buy this earlier. Because hello, she's so cute. Look at the shoes. I'm obsessed with these shoes. I am obsessed with these shoes. In fact, should have. I think we changed this outfit. I think it's too similar to this one. And we're gonna change this outfit up. Because it's super similar to the other one. So this is the full outfit, but we're not gonna do it as the full outfit. We are gonna do kind of thinking of doing the dress. I don't know. I like the dress, right? Don't get me wrong. I think it's really cute. We'll see. The coat is also very cute. I think, though, maybe we do... That one's also cute. Where is... I was gonna say, where the heck's my leather jacket? Maybe. And then I think I want to do... fishnets. And the new shoes. Oh my god, look at these shoes. They're so good. I figure out what I'm doing with the hair, though. I need them to give me more good purple hair options. That's what I need. I need more good purple hair options. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of thinking... do we like the veil with it? What if we do... What if we just do... What if we... I want to love this so bad. Right? I want to love this so much. Yeah, I feel like the veil, like, it's really gorgeous, but I think the thing with the veils is it's really hard to pair it with anything. That's not a gown. Right? So if I came in and I did, like, one of the gowns, so even, like, this gown, right? If we came and we remove this, like, it looks beautiful with this gown, too. But I need them to give me a veil that I can use, like, not with a gown. You know what I mean? Because I want to use the veils so bad. I want to use them so much. And I just can't. Actually, I think that works, because that covers, like, the silly... I like the slightly off the side ponytail. I don't like it with a lot of things. I think here it works, though. I think here it's really cute. No, you guys are gorgeous. Do we like the glasses with it? Do we do just the beret? Definitely gotta do the purple heart earrings. I wish I had this in black. No, I don't want makeup yet. I don't want makeup yet. Back to accessories. So why are you getting all messed up? Some kind of glove with it, I think. between these two. I think we do that one. I think we do that one. Can't see it. A little Momo fan. Wait, do I do the glasses though? Do we do these? I think I do them. I think I do them. Okay. Okay, what do we have for Eureka's that vibes with this? I mean, I think the moon is like just one of my favorites aesthetically. I'm not gonna lie, I think it is. I think it's just one of my favorites aesthetically. Okay. All right, let's see how this looks in the open world. Look at how cute we are. Oh, I love it. I love this. I love it so much. It brings me joy. Okay. Anyway, there's still more event stuff to show you guys. I got distracted. So we have our new outfits, which I'll show you guys in a minute. Fireworks styling challenges, drifting whim. We have to get over to the new area first. A firework hair. Wait, this is all permanent? Other than the voyage. These are our new banners. I'm debating if I want to pull. I'm not gonna lie. I really just want the hair. I really just want this gorgeous red hair, I think. Eric, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. So this is all just this festival, which we need to start. God, there's so much this update. Oh my God. Yeah, we're gonna have hours of content. It's New Horizons Day. Is that an outfit that we get, maybe? Current events. This. Oh. We only have her for 30 days, but we can fight her again. My love, the Banshee. She has returned to me. Now we got the sparkle pad. Everybody's just started calling this a sparkling pad. And I really hate that I can see it. I'm not gonna lie. And then we've got this. This is like a web event, which I want to do. Let's just all this. There is so much here. There is so much here. All right, let me show you guys the new outfits. We'll watch the little... their little videos together. Oh God, it's loud. Oh, that was so much louder than I was expecting. We'll have to watch it like twice, I think, but it's fine. I just like the ability of this outfit. And I want the 4-star. Think she's harder though because you totally failed. Oh? Well, that just makes it better. She's playing hard to get. You don't want to say what you grabbed. Whisper, how much have you spent? Whisper. Buying outfits in this game is keeping you alive. That's your reasoning. Not even kidding. Whisper, just come hide in my nest. It'll make everything better. I hope we can take photos in the carriage. I hope we can take photos in the carriage. That's my big thing. That's what I want. I want to take photos in the carriage. I think I can just click this and exit out again. Yep. So those are our new outfits. We've got this one, which I want the pigtails from this, but I don't really care about the outfit itself, right? There ain't no way I'm getting to 3 of that. This outfit, I'm torn on. I kind of want to like it, but I feel like it's a little too goofy to actually be mixed with much. If you know what I mean. We can, it's beautiful. Oh my god, I'm so excited. And then we've got these. I mostly, again, I really just want the hair. The dress is beautiful, don't get me wrong, right? Oh god, what I would give for it in this colorway. But I know dang well I cannot afford to get multiple colors. Okay, but that looks like Belle. Why does this look like Belle? Hello? Are we just gonna cosplay Beauty and the Beast? What's the other color of that? Eh. Do you buy any outfits from the store? Not yet, but I'm going to. Oh, I did. Actually, I did. I lied. I did. I bought it this one. I bought it this one. I bought it this one. And the 1 diamond ones. These ones. And then I got the free one. Which, like... she's serving. You can't tell me she's not. She is actually an icon. I love this jacket so much. I wish I had it in black. I wish I could get it in black leather with the pink trim. Can you imagine the pastel goth beautifulness that I could, like... Ugh. I didn't... Okay. Hang on. Sir, I have not spent a single cent on the... Well, okay, I have bought some daily logins. I have not spent a single dollar this update yet. I have not spent $1, and I am not wailing because I am flat out buying it. Okay, I guess I should probably, like, start the event quest. That's not the button I wanted to press. My brain's like, pull. Do it! And I'm like, no. Stop it. Stop it. I think this is... We'll do this quest first, because it gives me more. Think about getting the 5-star. You just don't like the outfit. Maybe it's just me. I like the recolors of the 5-star outfits, but I am not in a position to be wishing enough to get the recolors. I also really like the hairs. So what I might do, I really want the 4-star on the gown. So what I might do is wish enough on that to get the 4-star, try to get the hair as well, and then maybe wish on the other one and try to get the hair. And then if I'm super close to him, I might try and finish it out. We'll see. Oh my god, look at the boat. Look at it.
When did such a grand ship arrive?
The ship.
It's so pretty.
Don't seem to be from Wishfield.
Nikki, why do the crew members look so frantic?
Place them gently on the water. Oh, they make wishes with the lotuses? Oh, this is so pretty. I'm obsessed.
Stay calm. No, I can't stay calm. If we don't find Miss Du soon, the White Chain will fall apart.
Mr. Lai, things haven't reached that point yet. We'll find her.
Captain Haya, you're here too.
Nikki, it's good to see you.
on your way over here, did you see a lady dressed in Linglong clothing?
This is like our first hint of the Linlong region, which I think is really cool.
Did something happen? Before I explain everything, have you ever heard of White Jade?
No. Please tell me.
I don't think I've heard of it. Is it the name of a landmark?
They're a renowned music troupe from the Linlong
So exciting, you haven't done this
Their
yet?
ethereal performances are often called divine music. They travel the world.
We've got
on their
like
ship,
2
also
major
called the White
sections of
Jade,
quests
creating a
here.
sensation wherever
Like when
they
you do
go.
stuff first, your brain
Tickets are
digests
nearly
it's easier.
impossible
I
to
got you.
get. Their leader, Do You Buy,
Today
has captivated
and
every audience
Sunday
with her
for sure.
exceptional
We'll be digging through as much as we can.
According to Mr. Lai, Master Du left the ship this morning and hasn't been seen since.
We're new to Florawation. We've searched everywhere, but there's still no sign of... The whole crew is panicking. Nobody has the heart to rehearse.
So the crew reported it to the Kingdom Guards. That's the situation as it stands. Master Du is a celebrated artist, and if something happens to her in Wishfield, it could create a diplomatic incident with the Linlong.
Not a diplomatic incident.
What?
The problem is,
Take your time as what you want, because you have to wait 5 days for chapter 2.
We've had to send more.
We
won't make a lot of progress tonight. Because I've only got like 45 minutes to an hour left of stream. So Sunday will be when we do the vast majority of it.
Momo and I are pretty good at finding people. Let us help.
But I do like that they kind of force you to spread it out just a little bit. It does sometimes suck as like a creator when I can have a big day to focus on it, because being a variety creator especially, I do a lot of stuff on different days, but...
Mr. Lai mentioned that her pipa strings snapped during practice, and she might have gone out to find some materials to repair them, but I'm not familiar with such things.
Ms. Du did say that. She said the material needs to be durable and flexible and able to withstand the tension from plucking.
Sounds like pony curls might be a good fit.
Yeah, actually, they would be. Horsehair is not an uncommon instrument thing. Most violin bows are actually made from horsehair, if you guys didn't know that.
Call for nearby guards.
When you have a high quality bow, it's usually the threads on it are made from horsehair. I'm gonna drown because my game lagged. God, I love this game so much. I really do. It brings me more joy than it ever should.
Let's look somewhere else.
Play other gacha games, or is this the only I do play others. So I play Genshin, Star Rail, and Wuwa. So actually this week, Monday, so Sunday we're gonna be doing this again. Monday we're gonna be working on the Star Rail update.
Let's check it out.
You know, switch. Oh. I'm gonna have to look at those settings. Yeah, but I play 4 gacha games right now.
I'm fine.
Genshin, Star Rail, Wuwa, and this.
And my pipa is safe.
And oh boy, am I drowning a little bit.
Your master
This game is just so healing. It's like a place you dreamed of growing up. That's why TBH, I don't care for you right now. It's valid. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself, Whisper. You know.
The crew of the White
That's
Jade
my
went
only
missing and
concern.
reported it to the Kingdom Guards.
Is I want to
They
make
gave us
sure
a
you're
photo
taken
as
care
part
of.
the search effort.
Cause I love you,
We came here
Whisper.
on behalf of the Kingdom Guards to find you.
I see. Lai must have been the one who reported me missing.
You got this.
How did you know?
He's been with me since he was little. He's a good kid.
And don't forget, Whisper, Hello Kitty Island Adventure comes out next
I stayed up all
week.
night composing once and overslept the next morning. When I woke up, I found him crying by my bedside.
Yes, she is. She is really gorgeous.
Through to come running.
And then? Did you give them all a scare?
Am I getting it and playing it the day after
fainted,
release? Only because
and then I had to
I don't
spend
stream
the whole
Thursday when it
hour
releases.
explaining everything to everyone.
Yes, I am.
I left the ship to find materials to fix my broken strings. I thought I'd be back quickly, so I just left without telling anyone. But I was careless and ended up in a nest of Esslings. They scared me half to death. What's worse is I still haven't found any pony curls. This whole thing caused so much trouble.
Master Du, why don't you rest here for a bit? Momo and I can find some pony curls.
Given the circumstances, I don't see another option.
Each accounts for Nikki before the update, before they added content, already made an account so you could new accounts. So you can finish the main story like twice. Oh my god. I see. It's hard for me to like be able to make another account. I barely have time.
My legs
I
are
wish I had
sore.
more time, but I
need
just I
time
don't.
Before I can walk again. If you bring back some pony curls,
Oh.
We got the pony
Oh, I was gonna say. I thought. Do I not have enough?
Thank you. I'll start repairing the strings. Thanks to you two, my old friend will be ready to perform once more.
She looks so much more composed now that her Peepa is fixed.
I agree. Master Du and her Peepa are a perfect match, just like Momo and Barbecue. Master Du, can I take a picture of you tuning your Peepa?
I'd be happy to. Go ahead.
I'm sure to take it with her. Yeah, buddy, that's it. That's it. That's the vibe. Oh, that didn't count. I hate when it like doesn't, you can't get creative with it and it's like, no, I won't register it. And you're like, yeah, fuck you. With pony curl strings, the things feels better. None of the verbal tuning the notes flowed naturally. What a pleasant surprise. Why was that not voiced when the rest is?
What a beautiful sound.
That felt weird to not have voiced,
I
right?
wish I could hear the full song.
Me too. Master Du, could you play a little more? You know, just as a warm-up for the big show.
You two have been such great helpers, so how could I refuse? But this melody isn't ready yet. The piece I played just now, it was something I began composing when I first arrived here in Wishfield. But beyond that, I'm not really sure where to take it.
Do you have a creative block?
It's not easy to explain. Let me start from the beginning.
Take your time. We're all ears.
A long time ago, my ancestor Du Qingchuan was saved from a dire situation by a traveling scholar.
I'm like
named Ma.
absolutely just
Ma
absorbed
not
in
only
this story
saved
right now.
him,
I'm not gonna
but
lie.
also helped repair his damaged ship. Out of gratitude, my ancestor invited Mark to the Linlang Empire, hoping to repay the favor. But no matter how much my ancestor described the beauty of Linlang's mountains and rivers, Mark still declined the invitation, saying he had important matters to attend to back home in Wishfield. Come visit me in my homeland. By then, it'll be as lovely as the Linlang Empire itself. That's what Mark told him before they parted.
Aww.
Before he left,
Would you be able to turn the voices up a smidge when you're on the cutscene? They're if I'm be a tiny bit higher. I can absolutely do that.
Of their promise, wishing him safe travels. My ancestor never did visit Wishfield, and so never got the chance to repay his kindness. It became one of his lifelong regrets.
He wanted to
I feel like
compose
some
a
of the
song
characters
to
are really,
commemorate
really
his own,
soft-spoken and
but
some
failed
aren't.
to do so as he never found out what happened to Mark after they parted ways. I found my ancestor's journal and the paper crane by chance, and I want to fulfill his promise on his behalf.
God, her makeup's so pretty.
For your ancestor?
Yes, but more than that, I want to finish the song my ancestor started and perform it here, in Wishfield.
That would be so moving.
But to finish the song, I need to learn more about Mark's life and why he was in such a hurry to return to Wishfield. It's been so long. All I have is his name and the story now. I don't even know where to start searching. Without answers, the song will remain unfinished forever.
You have a name, which means you're not completely out of hope. Let's go to the mayor's residence. Maybe Mayor Grace knows something that can help.
I couldn't possibly ask you two for even more
We're
help.
offering her help. You're not asking. Watching your performance would be more than enough of a reward for us. That's right. Weird. Why is it like cutting out randomly? All right. I can't give up after everything you've done to help. Oh.
I can't give up after... But I need to head back and let the crew know I'm okay, and to call off the missing person search. I've already caused so much trouble. I can't waste any more of the Kingdom Guard's time.
Where should we meet afterward?
Let's meet in front of the mayor's residence. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Okay. Let me come over here to settings. Audio. They are up as high as they can be, Whisper. Everything but the music is at max. Just got logged out like 3 times. It's possible. Something about the update might have, done it a little bit. No, you're fine. It does feel kind of quiet. I love the new I love this new area. I think it's so pretty. There's a search option. There's a cloak compendium. Okay. It is so cute. What do I have finished in here? Oh. Well, let me not forget to do the stuff in here too. Alright. Why else are you yelling at me, Pear Pal? He's yelling at me to evolve stuff, but I don't want to, like, spend the evolution on this yet. Not until I know what the evolutions of the other ones look like. I'm still so mad that I didn't get this evolution. God, that black boa would have been amazing. Ugh.
You're here. I don't know how things work around here, so I'm a little nervous.
Black, purple, and pink are my favorites.
Don't worry, the mayor's office isn't busy right
But
now.
it's more so like I am very much a gothic person, so I love any chance I get to make more like gothic outfits in
On the
this.
paperwork for my performance permit. I've never actually met her in person. So, I might need your help to explain why we're here.
Yeah, it's fine. I can help. Can't wait for the Halloween outfits. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh, the Halloween outfits are going to be so good. I'm going to go broke on Halloween. That's going to be the issue. Hello, Nikki. I owe you a huge thank you for exposing the conspiracy between the coma incidents and waking up those who are unconscious on behalf of Flora-Wish. Thank you. We'll explain the intentions.
Hi, Mayor Grace. Are you busy?
Still, I can always make time for Nikki and her friends. Ah, you must be Duyubai, the leader of the White Jade. What brings you here today?
Well,
you know, something about an ancestor and Mark and
performing it in Wishfield. What a meaningful endeavor. We'll do everything we can to assist. Master Do you have any idea when this story took place?
Let me think. It was about 800 years ago.
800 years?
Give me a moment, please.
Just go fetch some records.
I cross-referenced the town records. It turns out there were 3 residents named Mark during that period. Fortunately, all 3 of their descendants are still living in Flora-Wish. You could try asking them for more info.
who are they? Maybe we already know one of them.
One is Monaco, who keeps Lilina Street tidy. Another is Fournier, the chef at Ray and Wings. Then there's the architect, Elettra. Unfortunately, Elettra's work often takes her out of town for site inspections, so I'm not sure where.
God, I love these shoes so much. I'm sorry, I'm like obsessed with these shoes. They're so cute.
With Flora-Wish now. We'll take Master Do to see if we can find them.
That's perfect. With you two helping, I'm sure this will be a success. For the sake of efficiency, I suggest you start with Monaco, the one who maintains Lilina Street. It's the closest to here.
It is so good. Cause like I like the jacket with it, but I feel like it covers the dress so much that you don't get much of the dress, and the dress is also absolutely stunning. But I would love the idea of that big fuzzy coat, like if we get some really nice like black ripped jeans and then doing like, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. So like this coat, but like with some like black ripped jeans. I don't know why, but something about that feels like it would just be literally so cute. Absolutely so cute. And like a messy bun hairstyle. Dang, you walk fast, lady!
Sweep, sweep. All I want is a perfectly clean street.
Mr. Monaco, can we take a moment of your time? We have something to ask you.
Do you happen to have a relative named Mark who lived about 800 years ago?
How did you know?
You didn't even have to think about it. Your memory's amazing.
I don't even know my dad's name. How do you know you had an ancestor named Mark 800 years ago?
Rebuilt?
You didn't know? The Flora-Wish we live in today was built over the rubble of the old town. After the war against the Dark ended, the town was left in ruins. Instead of leaving, our ancestors chose to stay and rebuild from the ground up. And my ancestor, Mark, played a major role in that rebuilding.
Yeah, he did.
Look, right here under your feet. I clean Lilina Street every day, and my ancestor helped lay each and every brick here. This street may be short, but it took a lot of effort. He and his companions paved the very first road of the new Flora-Wish.
So it very well could be this Mark.
Neat houses and clean streets. In the Linlang Empire, it was also thanks to the blood, sweat, and tears of countless people like your ancestor that we restored past prosperity. It wasn't an easy task, laying that first brick. It must have taken such strong resolve.
It seems like no matter where people live, they all deeply cherish their homes.
Mr. Monaco, I have one more question for you.
Do you buy took out a paper
My ancestor lived in
crane?
Flora-Wish all his life. I never heard about him studying abroad. He probably isn't the Mark you're looking for. Sorry, I couldn't be of more help.
No, it's not the right one.
Even if your ancestor wasn't the Mark I was searching for, your stories still moved me deeply. This memory is already precious enough.
The more precious the memory, the more important it is to preserve it. Why don't I take a photo of you together?
Can we, Mr. Monaco?
Something tells me that this song is going to end up with like influences from all three of the marks. Wait, I want to like... Where's the bunny ear one? Mr. Monaco, can you move? Thank you. Oh, I love this game too much. I love this game so much, it's a problem. Evan, thank you for clearing things up, and I'm asking you for a photo too. No worries, I'm sweeping really fast, it won't slow me down.
I came to Florawish as part of the White Jade's continental tour. Mr. Monaco, when it's time for the show to begin, would you honor us with your presence?
I'd love to. Absolutely. I'll make sure the street is cleaned early so I can make it. I feel excited already. Now, time to clean.
Now that we've crossed Mr. Monaco off the list, that leaves 2 more people.
Fournier is the head chef at Ray and Wings. Master Du, let's head there next.
Nikki, Momo, would you mind going ahead without me? Mr. Monaco's story about rebuilding Florawish gave me a lot to think about. I'd like to write down some of these ideas while they're still fresh.
We'll wait for you at Ray and Wings then. See you soon.
All right, I'm up to Ray and Wings now. God, I'm still just so obsessed with these shoes. I actually have shoes very similar to these. So somebody pointed out, hang on, I'm gonna like show you guys these. Let's see if I can get a clear photo of these. Oh, they don't have them on the site right now. Okay. Anyway, I'll have to get a photo of them at some point. But they're actually part of the Wire U Monster High collab.
The sun's coming up.
And they look really pink online, but they're more purple in person. And they are very similar to this, and it's really cute, actually. I love them. I need to lose some weight so I can actually wear them, though. My calves are a little too big.
Don't worry. We'll figure something out. Oh,
yes! It makes me so happy.
A replacement musician to help us right here, right now. Oh, are you in some sort of...
I don't think I've ever actually come in here, I'm gonna be honest.
I knew I shouldn't have accepted that special request.
What special request?
A customer asked for some help setting up a proposal in the restaurant. I told him that we're just a restaurant, not the Great Wish Tree. We can't really handle things outside our usual service. But it was a special case, so I agreed to help, against my better judgment.
Don't let him fool you. He was tearing up when he heard the customer's story.
These pancakes look so good.
Anyway, we organized
I want these pancakes right here.
Planned the performance.
So bad. Look how good those look.
But then...
Oh my god, they look so
One of
good.
the musicians fell sick and can't make it. And now
Sorry.
we have no time to find a replacement.
Sorry, I overheard your conversation about needing a musician.
I can do that for you.
I can help.
I just need you to tell me about your ancestor, Mark.
Turned into a great wish tree. I just made that wish.
Who are you?
This is Du Yubai. She's the leader of the White Jade and a renowned master musician from the Linlong Empire.
She tells beautiful stories through music.
You flatter me, but I perform traditional music from the Linlang Empire. I'm not sure it suits this occasion.
Of course. The only thing the customer asked for was music that feels joyful and filled with love. After all, happiness transcends style and genre.
Then I'll give it a try.
Yay! Crisis averted!
Actually, we're not out of the woods just yet. I was so focused on the musician issue that I forgot we still don't have enough flowers to decorate the venue. The customer said they'd like sunny orchids, rainy orchids, or flora palms. But I'm too busy now to gather them.
I
in
can tell
time.
you I have
Don't worry
plenty.
about the flowers. Momo
I
and
have
help with that.
literally
Let's
hundreds
get
of
into the
flowers in my bag.
decorations.
Don't ask me how I fit them all in there,
Thank you
but
so
they're
much.
there.
You can find sunny orchids and rainy orchids dotted around Florawish. But flora palms mainly grow in Breezy Meadow. You can find them near the Meadow Activity Support Center. We've got this. You focus on getting ready.
Oh. Excuse my stretch. All right.
Nikki, which flowers did you bring back?
Sunny orchids.
I thought sunny orchids would be perfect for
I
this
have
occasion.
literal
Here
tons
you
of
go.
them.
Wow, these sunny orchids are so fresh. You're amazing, Nikki. Everything needs to be perfect. The proposal must be unforgettable.
Let us help you decorate the venue, too.
Yeah, we'd love to pitch in.
Nikki and Jekka work together to decorate the restaurant with sunny orchids. I want to look. Oh. Is there any chests here? Oh. I need a photo of this, you say? Give me those desserts. Upload. I'm gonna bake some cookies next week. I am. I gotta. Aw, look how cute! Why am I tearing up? Aww. It's so beautiful. God, I love this game so much. It's a problem.
Thanks, Fournier. Honestly, I wasn't expecting you to go through with this. I thought you'd just say no.
You weren't entirely wrong. I did consider saying no.
Ha. Our chef here has a heart as cold as a 10-year-old ribbon eel dish.
But I was blown away. You made the venue beautiful, and you also arranged incredible music. You're the best.
Aww.
Don't thank me. The real credit goes
You know
to
why I
Master
think it makes
Duke,
me cry?
Nikki,
I think
and Jekka.
proposals make me cry even more now because every time I
love
see
so
somebody get
much.
proposed to,
I don't even
it
know where to
reminds me of
start.
the fact that Rossi proposed to me at Halloween
I
Town.
wish you eternal happiness.
Like actual Halloween Town where the movie was filmed, and I just like
I've never heard anything quite like it before. May I ask your name?
He's over here hugging me.
My name is Durubai, which translates to white jade.
Master Du, how long are you staying in Florawish? Will I get another chance to hear you play?
Absolutely. In a few days, I'll be performing on my ship, also called the White Jade. I'd be honored to see you there.
I mean, I say I have a problem, Eric, because I am really bad for losing time to games, especially Koza games. It's a problem.
There is a way to keep this moment alive forever. How about we all take a picture together?
Yeah, we should capture this moment.
Our restaurant
like
doesn't
my
provide
outfit?
webcams.
Looks like it's time for your photographer extraordinaire, Momo, to shine. Let me show you my skills.
Oh, what?
Yeah, about creature.
Oh, Momo. The not cat. That's not the button I meant to press. It's trying to make me do wishes. Wait. It says take a photo with you and the guest inside. Yeah. I love this game too much.
You've all been such amazing helpers. Normally, I'd serve you our famous Sky Crane cake, but unfortunately, we've sold out for today.
It's okay. We're actually here for something else.
Yeah, we're on a mission.
We're looking for information about your ancestor.
Tell me about your lineage, sir.
Ah, Mark. Oh, that brings us right back to the Sky Crane cake. He was the one responsible for the first ever Sky Crane cake.
Sunny skies above, cranes soaring through the air. What's the meaning behind the cake's name?
It all goes back to the town's rebuilding. The restoration was already a major challenge. Then the region was hit with a once-in-a-century rainy season. The endless rain not only dampened spirits, but also washed away the new foundations they were trying to build. They had to work around the clock to repair the damage. While the adults were hard at work, even the children helped by carrying stones and wood. Some of them lugged materials that were taller than they
yes,
were.
good old child
My ancestor
labor.
wanted to do something special. When he heard a child's birthday was coming up, he decided to bake her a cake.
Back then, it must have been really tough to find ingredients for a cake.
Good old child labor.
Exactly. My ancestor was ready to give up, but all the townsfolk pitched in, bringing what little ingredients they could spare, delivering them in secret. With those precious ingredients, he spent several nights perfecting a cake that turned out sweet and delicious. The sweetness of the cake reminded the children of sunny days and paper cranes. Everyone who tasted it said it felt like witnessing Florawish come back to life. And so, the Sky Crane cake was born, passed down through generations ever since.
The people back then must have tasted the hope for the future in that cake.
A simple cake that can lift spirits during dark times, intertwining humanity's fragility and strength in fascinating ways. Calamities can destroy homes in an instant, but as long
You
as
see
hope
food, not
remains,
bed?
even the faintest glimmer of light is
Oh.
enough to help people rebuild.
Yeah, we finished the game, Fallen. We were a maid. We made a lot of beds, and we also
Speaking of paper cranes,
unveiled a
Mr.
conspiracy.
Fournier, is it possible your ancestor ever studied
And
abroad
got 3
in the
people
Lian
convicted of
Empire?
murder. Hee hee. This food is making you hungry. Yeah, that's why I've only got like
My
another
ancestor's name
15,
was
30
Mark,
minutes because I gotta
but he
make us
never
dinner.
left Wishfield. He can't be the one.
Yeah,
you're
we
looking for.
just changed to Infinity Nikki because
sorry.
the game was only like
wish I
4.5 hours, so I needed something
No
else to
need
do.
to apologize.
We were gonna
Your
do DVD,
story
but
gave me
DVD was
some
acted
new
up, so I was like,
so it wasn't
budget, we're gonna
easy.
go play Infinity Nikki.
That rules out another one, leaving us with only one person left to ask. Elettra.
The problem is, we have no idea where she is right now.
Elettra. I know her. If you want to find her, I might be able to help. She mentioned that she was working on designs for a new Dream Warehouse entrance the other day. She's probably on site, inspecting the Dream Warehouse right now. You might want to check over there.
Great, that's a solid lead.
A few days from now, I'll be performing on my ship, the White Jade. I'd love to invite everyone from Ray and
Yes!
Williams to join.
Invite them all. Have a big party. Also, how you doing, Fallen? How you doing?
Great, then we're going for sure.
Now that this matter is settled, it's time to search for the final person. Just thinking about meeting the last possible descendant of Mark is making me feel a bit anxious. What if she isn't the one I'm searching for?
I understand how you feel. You've got high hopes for this story. But sometimes, life doesn't play out as perfectly as we want. Why don't you head back to the White Jade and rest up? Take a breather.
Yeah, you've been on your feet for hours.
Mama, where are you? Oh, he's all the way over there.
I'll return to the White Jade for now. Once I've cleared my head, I'll meet you at the Dream Warehouse Tower.
Oh, hey, there's a minigame in here. Boss couldn't survive one day without calling you to fix an insurance issue. Been crafting your to-do list all day. Was today supposed to be your day off and you got called in? I would have fought him. But maybe I'm too quick to fight people. Fallen, thank you for the resub. 30 freaking months? 30 months? It's been almost 3 years. It's been 2.5 years. Oh no, that's Terry. Terry! Can you tell I'm tired? You guys have the same color, and my brain was like, Terry, don't hate me. Hi. Can we get a shout out for Terry? Thank you for the 30 friggin' months, Terry. What the heck? Not call in, just called on the phone to walk them through it. Are they paying you at least? Listen, okay? Listen. My brain is mush. I unveiled a conspiracy today, okay? I took a lot of energy and I had to be a maid and I had to clean an entire floor of a hotel and move a dead body. She's having to fix it all tomorrow. Yeah, or else I gotta go fix it all tomorrow. You spicy noodles out of spite. Now, Terry, you were gonna eat them regardless. You cannot lie to me about that. We all know you were gonna eat them regardless.
Oh no. Did we miss her again?
Felt weird seeing him live so early. He's been, because I moved my schedule back a little bit, when he has the energy, he usually just streams before I start. Now, I'm sorry, I'm the one who messed everything up. My schedule has caused issues everywhere.
Thank you for getting me out of there.
Wicked. Oh, shit. You, eh?
I'm Electra, just your average architect.
Don't. Stop lying.
If your house gets flooded, struck by lightning, burned to the ground...
Never awake that early.
On purpose, give me a
We're
call.
usually up at like noon our time, which is like
Way to say thanks.
4 a.m. Pacific Standard.
We were actually looking for you.
You don't associate Rossi with daylight. I mean, for us, it's barely
Did I
daylight,
forget about
Fallen.
project deadline?
Don't worry. We just wanted to ask if you had an
Have a good day,
ancestor named
Eric. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate
Why would
it.
you want to know that?
My ancestor was saved by a man named Mark. I'm looking for his descendants to learn more about his story.
I do have an ancestor named Mark, but I'm not sure if he's the one you're looking for.
God, I love this
remember seeing
outfit. It's so
something about him
cute.
in a journal while looking through records of the town's reconstruction.
What is daylight? That thing that
It's
it
on that
hurts.
bookshelf. Here it is.
Oh God, we have to read. Okay.
Wait,
Oh.
the last part is missing.
Oh no, it went too fast for me to read it.
When the author was 39 years old.
Because I had it on auto.
My ancestor studied abroad,
Crap.
but his heart always remained in his homeland.
An evil, nasty thing, yes.
When he heard that Mayor Lilina had organized the reconstruction of Flora-Wish, he immediately returned.
It's the
and
thing
threw
that makes
himself
that,
into
whatever that grass thing is they
He
keep telling
worked
us to touch.
tirelessly every day, trying to
I don't
rejuvenate
trust
the town
it.
as quickly as possible so that people could have homes again. Unfortunately, he overworked himself and passed away at 39. That's all the info we have about him. There's no mention of any heroic rescues. I'm not sure if he's the person you're looking for.
How can that be? This was our last clue.
Nah, this is him.
Master Do.
Joke's on them, you're allergic to grass. At least you ain't allergic to
I was
ass.
worried about this.
Amulet.
If the search leads to a dead end, what do I do? But now, the answer doesn't seem as important as I once thought. There are lots of people like Miss Electra's ancestor. When they chose to act, I'm sure they didn't care about being remembered or the outcome of their efforts. It seems that this paper crane can't be returned to its original owner. But now that it's back in Florawish, it has found its rightful place.
In Florawish's culture, a paper crane represents a wish in flight. Although my ancestor never lived to see Florawish revived, his wish for his homeland was fulfilled.
Okay, this quest is gonna make me cry
Today is
again.
the perfect day to release a paper crane, even if he wasn't the person from your story. Let's let the paper crane soar and show him the Florawish of today. Would you join me tonight at the Dream Warehouse's highest point to release the paper crane?
Yes.
I'll be there.
Yes.
I'll join you too.
I'll be there.
Before that, I'd like to stay here a little longer and learn more about the town's reconstruction. Miss Electra, would you be willing to tell me more about it?
There are plenty of stories to share. I'll tell you all about them.
Who said there could be a rain cloud in my eye? There's a lot of information here about Florawish's reconstruction. I can go through it with you while I organize everything. I'm eager to hear everything. But we can't take too long. We'll need to find a noise soon to get us a grand crane for the flight. Why is Momo like a little toddler? He's sassy. He's always wanting food. He's kind of goofy. He follows us around. I don't even think we can pee without him following us into the bathroom. He is obsessed with getting to know everybody. Yeah, no, Momo's a toddler.
Florawish is so beautiful.
Sounds like your cat. You love Momo. Momo's great. I think Momo's definitely
Ever
like
since I
in the
was a
running
small child,
for one of the best
elders
companions in
my
a gacha
family
game
would
ever.
proudly tell us the entire reconstruction of Florawish was based on blueprints drawn by our ancestors.
I think one of my favorite things
Every road
is
I
like
walked on,
Momo
and
doesn't
every view
necessarily
I
speak
saw
for
was
us.
shaped by his
He
dedication.
isn't here to
He
explain
even
the
wanted
world to
rebuild the
us.
Dream Warehouse.
He's more here so that we can have conversations between Nikki and Momo of her figuring out what's going on in the world.
Walking every path he mapped and seeing every building he designed. I need to continue my inspection somewhere else. I hope the next time we meet, I won't be as disheveled
Like
as
that's
I
I
am
think that's
today.
one of my genuinely one of my favorite things.
Miss Electra, a few days from now, I'll be performing a new song aboard the White Jade. I'd love for you to come see me play.
Of course. If I'm free, I'll definitely be there.
Like his humor in the VC is so good at the delivery of his lines. Yeah. I think it's very well done. Alright, we're gonna finish this. I think we're probably at the end of this quest, and then we're probably gonna call it.
Master Do, what about your new song?
It's all right. I think I finally understand why Mark returned to Wishfield. He came back because of a dream. Every one of us dreams of finding peace in our homelands. It was his dream and the dream of so many. Whether
Thank you
it's
guys for
Wishfield
hanging
or
out
the
with me today. I'll be back
for
tomorrow.
centuries under those
We'll be
forgotten
working on
names,
Chaos Shuffle tomorrow. I'll be doing open lobbies and DBD for the day. We'll be hanging out.
Their stories, burying
And
them
then Sunday will be
leaving them
coming back
forgotten.
in, and I also have a very, very big
They
announcement
became
for
the
Sunday.
foundation for a new life, leaving traces of themselves. in
Whisper,
the
you do not
people
owe us
who
anything. We appreciate you
Even if
hanging
no
out with
one
us.
remembers their names,
I cannot tell you how
they're
excited I
still
am
here.
that we've gotten to go see a
I've
couple
seen the
movies
beauty of
together.
Flourish,
Whisper,
and I
we
found
appreciate
many
you so
marks.
freaking much.
In a way, that means I fulfilled my ancestors' promise. I'm eager to start writing my new song.
And we
With
appreciate you too,
Momo,
Fallen.
Without you and the people
I appreciate you guys. I really do. You guys have gotten me through so much in the past few years.
Please make sure to join us aboard the White
Yeah,
Jade
we
for the
tolerate you,
performance.
Q-Pox.
I've reserved the best seats for the two of you.
We wouldn't miss it. We can't wait to hear you perform.
Fallen, don't make me fight you. Or have Q-Pox pay me $5 to bite you. I've been paid $15 to bite Rossi over the past couple weeks. It's great. You attack back? That's fine. What are you gonna do when you've just got a cat girl staring at you? With sad eyes. What are you gonna do? Huh? What are you gonna do about it? Well, that didn't get me as far as I thought it might. That domain tried to kidnap me. We got the best seat in the house, BB. Look at Momo waddling over to his seat. I'm so happy they kept the original voice acting for the song. Oh, this is so gorgeous. This is actually really interesting because we're getting like a heads up of what happened there. Linlong is somewhere we'll probably end up actually like going at some point. Oh, this is so pretty. Look at the kitty. God, that was so good.
Nikki, that performance was perfect. Let's go congratulate her. Master Du, that was
amazing.
Congratulations.
Finally, one less thing to worry about.
We should celebrate the successful performance. Oh, let me take a group photo to mark the occasion.
Can I sit here? Oh, that would have been great. Oh, I have to upload it. Okay, hang on.
After performing for decades, I thought I'd be used to singing in front of people. But today, I felt just as nervous as my very first time on stage. Did I sing well? Do you think my ancestor, Mark, and the people of Florawish, did they enjoy the performance?
I think they loved it.
I'm sure they loved it. I was so captivated that I almost forgot to breathe. It wasn't until the very end that I finally exhaled.
This happy
Momo.
ending was all thanks to you and the townsfolk. I haven't even properly thanked you yet. I'm so grateful for this journey, to see the lands of that old promise. In this season that's perfect for traveling, I followed the path of fate here. I heard so many touching stories and formed new bonds with you all.
Welcome back, Puddles. Brother Neural doesn't have the engine crane yet, so postponing that work to next week. Ah, very valid. You're coming back right for the very end. We're just we're finishing up one of the big quests. In the new update of Infinity Nikki, and then I have to call it for tonight because I gotta go make us dinner and eat some food and get some rest.
To others. And we'll continue on our own journeys. With fate guiding us, I'm sure our paths will cross again.
With my sharp eyes, I'll be the first to recognize Master Du, and I'll shout her name super loud!
Exactly. Just like Nikki says. Though the song may end, the bonds we formed will continue on. Just like the waters of the world will always reunite, we will meet again.
Well, that's the quest completed. 6-hour stream is season up for. I usually do 6 hours, so we do 6 hours 4 days a week. It used to be 5, but I dropped down to 4 so I can put some more effort into some short form and long form video content for you guys, as well as a little more energy into planning my re-debut. Oh, is this what all those photos are being uploaded for? Just gonna take a look at this real quick before we thing. Hello, game, please. There we go. Ah. Okay, so there's 4 more hiding in another quest. Okay. I think that's everything. I think that's all of it. Okay, my dears. We are going to call it here. So I can go, make me and Rossi dinner and do all the good things. I will be back tomorrow. So tomorrow I'll be back with some Dead by Daylight. We're going to be working on the Chaos Shuffle. We're going to be getting through that. And then if you guys are interested in more Infinity Nikki, I will be back with Infinity Nikki on Sunday. Sunday! I'm ending my my dear. Hello, hello. I'll hang out and chat for a minute, but welcome in, everybody. If you do not know me, I'm Liliana Quinn, your Neko High Priestess of the Kitty Coven here on Twitch. We do a lot of cozy content, horror content, a little bit of whatever the heck I'm feeling like. But welcome in. How's TCG Card Shop Simulator? Hi, I'm sorry. You guys are literally coming in right as I'm closing out. But I gotta go make me and Rossi dinner so I can get some rest and eat. Oh, I'm starving. But hello, everybody. I'm sorry. Another 6 hours of stream not fallen. I go to bed in 4 hours. Hi, Kara. How you doing? Stay Live was like, quit. Yeah, I'm usually ending right now. But that's okay. We'll hang out. We'll chat for a few minutes. I don't mind. I guess we can hang out and chat. Oh, no. How dare sleep stream? I mean, I have plans for the re-debut. Cough, cough, hint, hint. You're sick as fuck. No, how dare you get sick? How could you do this to me? Glad you could pop in. Do you need to go eat and sleep? Yes, go get some eat. Go get some eat. Go eat something and get some sleep. Jesus, I cannot speak. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Everybody needs to stop getting sick. What have I told you? You guys aren't allowed to be sick. Aw, Fallen's 46% sus. That's fairly sus for Fallen. TCG was fun. Good. Good. I keep thinking about getting it. I might at some point. We'll see. God. Fallen. Be kind. Be gentle with me, Fallen, please. I don't even have a date for the re-debut yet. I don't even have my model yet. But late March to mid-April is the hope, my dears. So if you guys are interested in Quinn 3.0. She's coming along. I'm so excited. Think you take his vitamin C? Ooh, that does help. When was he rough? I don't. I'm going to decline to answer that question, Fallen. I'm not making her, Kara. I do not have the skills to make her myself. I have no artistic skills. So I'm currently waiting on artists right now. That's why I don't have a set date. I'm waiting on artists. But we are aiming for late March, early April, if possible. Definitely will be spring. So I've got most everything already in the process. I'm just waiting for a few pieces to be back for me to get the last few things going, and then you guys will start to get days and teasers and everything. I'm so excited. I cannot express to you guys how excited I am for this. It's a really big upgrade. Makes note to raid Quinn earlier next time. Oh my god, no! No! However, I do think I do need to get some rest. I gotta go finish up our dinner. I gotta make some green beans and reheat our chicken and pull the baked potatoes out of the oven and all of that. But I appreciate you guys so much for being here today. I really, really do. You guys are fantastic. I appreciate my kitty coven so much. I really do. So I got like roasted chicken, and I'm doing like lemon garlic parmesan baked green beans and baked potatoes. It's really yummy. But I will be back tomorrow, my dears, at 6 p.m. GMT, 10 a.m. PST, and I believe that equates to 1 p.m. EST. I will be back. I'm very excited. Like I said, we're going to be doing some bit D. We're going to do open lobbies for Chaos Shuffle. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna work our way through everything. And then if you're interested in more Infinity Nikki specifically, we will be back on Sunday. I also have a big announcement for Sunday, my dears. So make sure you guys are here Sunday morning. It's gonna be a really big announcement. I'm very, very excited to share it. I just need to get a few things done before I can. But in the meantime, if you would like to, you can join our Discord there. You can find any of my social media there if I can spell it right. And here is our raid sub and raid non-sub messages. I appreciate you guys so much. Let me see who I have to take you wonderful beans to tonight. Who do we have? You know what? We're gonna go raid somebody I never get the chance to raid because they're usually off by now. We're gonna go raid Asa. They're playing Infinity Nikki. They are really cool. I love getting to hang out with them. They're really nice. So you guys go give them some love. Make sure that they know they are appreciated in the kitty cupboard. And they'll see you wonderful, wonderful beans tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye.